Wait, I'm so behind right now. I'm so tired. What is it today? Happy Easter, right? It's Easter? I think it's Easter. I'm so tired. I'm so not here for it today. But we are here, we are live, and we are vibe. English is the language that I speak, albeit it's difficult to speak in certain scenarios that I would not want to disclose about myself because then people find out that, like, I'm not that bright. Good morning. Hmm? It is a lovely, fantastic, incredible, like 67 degrees outside. And thank you for the real feel. It's 69. And the heater is on in my house, which I'm like a little confused by, but alas. So there's that. Hi, Tamarza. What's going on? Uh, uh, Hi, Lily. Oh wait, let me just triple check that. Oh my gosh. Okay. On today's schedule, it is in fact Sunday, and there's a thing that I have to do, or rather, there's a thing that I would like to do. So we'll see about that. The heat in my house is on, even though it is beautiful outside. Wait, do you hear that? No? I don't know. It's okay though. Boom. We're here. I'm putting up a 2 chest party, trying to clear on this character because I've not yet cleared on this character, which is fine. Let me also say, um, this episode is, as how the kids say, sponsored by Gongcha. No, I'm kidding. I have the boba Fat Cat cup from that promotion from so long ago. But inside of this thing is not any kind of boba or bubble tea. It's just simply ginger ale. I went to my grandfather for Easter and it was 78 in this house. It was terrible. 78 degrees indoors does not sound good. I will say that much for sure. So I kind of, sort of understand that actually. The weather yesterday was like incredible, but also kind of concerning because it was like, I want to say it was like 80, like 89, right? It was like 89 degrees yesterday. Um, which again like was like a genuine concern. Wait, convert it from Celsius because wait, because yeah, because it was technically it was like 29 degrees Celsius, but like with some of the stuff, it was actually like closer to 30-ish, 31. It was crazy actually. So I was kind of concerned honestly, but yeah, you know. Hi BP, I came back here to see if I could use a sound alert. Bro, I'm so traveling thinking someone got 1,000 points for this shit. I think somebody's got 1,000 channel points for somebody for the redeem thing. No, I'm assuming no. Anything above 72 inside sounds gross. 72 degrees indoors isn't terrible if the windows are open and it's like windy, you know. Am I wearing a dad shirt again? It's just a polo. No, it's not a dad shirt. This is the kind of shirt that I would wear if I was either gonna go like golfing or go on like a boat or attend like a party. Dad shirt? No. Wearing a green shirt looks fire though. What's up, cat? Long time, brother. I mean, wearing a green screen, you mean? Oh, so we got jokes today. I see. Okay. It's not a dad shirt, alright? That's like so wild actually. 2 mil and 10 cookies. A green screen. Yo, that's crazy actually. Alright, I feel that though. Misses you, man. Hope everything's doing well with you, bro. Maybe I suffer and like just compensate. Clear Party, Hector, Clevemex, True North Bombs? What's True North Bombs? Oh, you know what? Fuck it. Sure, let's find out. However, I'm gonna change my my glam to something. Ooh, you know what? Fuck it, let's go. I bought my house at 68. I have mine at 69. Nice. For me, my house is the same temperature as outside, so it's currently 67. So yeah, your temperature is in Celsius. So what's the temperature in your house? Don't tell me. It better be like 15 or 16 or something. Maybe like 14 or 13. I got some news, and it's big news. I got someone to try it on the PS4, but they hate the controls. How's that big news? Okay. Huh. However, I just started a new account just cuz, and I'm playing a lot at the moment. 22, saving money? Isn't that like closer to 70? I don't know the temperature at this point. I never like know the conversion rate off the top of my head. In my mind, in order for me to do the conversion rate of temperature from Celsius to Fahrenheit, I have to do math. Okay, I like math, but like to figure out that conversion is nice, but to go backwards is like so complicated. You know what I mean? So I'm kind of like, yeah, because like isn't 22 like 71 or something, like 71, 22, somewhere in that range, I think. I don't know. But alas. Never enough counts. That's a DVD right now. Big fan. I don't care. You like to sweat? You know, if you have to. I don't care about DVD anymore. I've kind of like, it sucks though because I keep up to date with it on like a very like infrequent rate. So they just released like their new character Survivor, and like she's canonically trans, which is cool. But it doesn't take away the fact that the game's still like mad whack. At least in the Overwatch. Yeah, but Overwatch, I actually like looking at Overwatch news as well. Overwatch actually sells me in like a higher light. I just don't care for Overwatch still because like the game is still not what I wanted it to be from back in the day. So like Overwatch still doesn't really hold a candle to like Marvel Rivals, which I'll play the hell out of some MR, but like I mean, I don't have it. The thing is that I could regain an interest in Overwatch if they start doing stuff to the game that seems kind of lit, but like you'll never convince me back to like DBD. I don't think so. The last I haven't purchased a thing since I don't even know. Brother, pick one. If I know being fucking main tech, I would have gone Gunbreaker. Fly back to DBD? Yeah, I don't care, bro. DBD does nothing for me anymore. There's just I keep on hearing everything I keep on hearing about the game, and it just sounds like it fucking sucks. Also, Sock, I was there when you were doing that Dark Knight raid. I don't know what you're talking about. What Dark Knight raid?
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder? Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery of Flowers!
Toss some sock and stuff to your dark? Again, I mean, sure? Why are you here? But yeah. I don't remember. She said fucking lol. Those wings are clipping your shield? That's okay. That got good. And that got my team.
The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
I have not touched Paladin at all this patch, and I'm very like pretty quiet. That guy is fucking stupid. You were on Dark Knight in a raid recently? It depends on which boss fight you're talking about. So, like, I mean, yes, but also, like, it depends. So, I don't know. I was doing Dark Knight versus, like, the other boss, but again, I don't know. It depends on what you're talking about. The newest one? Brother, that doesn't mean... That could be... I haven't played Dark Knight against this fight. So the only fight you could be talking about is Dancing Green, which is the Disco Frog boss. So... So maybe that boss fight, but I don't think I was giving Dark Knight tips during that, so... Is there a date? How about, like, a date? After Honey Bee? Brother, that was months ago. I don't know, bro. Chessboard mechanic? Okay. No, that was no. So that was the frog boss. That's the disco boss. There's no disco. Yeah. The chessboard looking mechanic is the disco boss. Okay. I'm trying to understand, like, a date would make this a lot easier to understand, like, the voice on that. That's cool though. Well, you know, it was good to know that you were like around. This guy is very cool.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy. The rain has become desert.
If I knew I had to play main tank, I would have gone fucking Gunbreaker. I only went Paladin assuming that he wanted to play main tank. Because he's a warrior.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
2 days ago with a stream? Oh yeah, that was the 18th. Okay. Bro, you were watching me say a word to me? That's crazy.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
Why am I being fed you crazy nonsense? That's very unnecessary.
What do you think of this?
How's the broad? I mean, we just started. I'm also in Party Finder, so I wish I knew in ahead of time, like, what the plan was with this, because I didn't expect to. Actually, no. I just was thinking that I was gonna play off tank, so I went Paladin. If I knew I was gonna do like main tank stuff, I would have just went to Gunbreaker. So it's okay though. We're chilling. We'll see. How's it going though? Okay. Most importantly, I'm alright. If anything. Yeah, we've been alright. Shit. I completely forgot to open my shit is so boss right now, man. Hey, hello. Oh. We're dead, but there we go. Okay. I was just if I had to open my menu like that mid-fight. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't have had that issue if I was not supposed to be playing no Paladin, but shit. I have to be very mindful about this now. I got 15 seconds to figure this out real quick, because I need that there, but I need to put that up there. Yes.
What inspiration! consideration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's gallery of
Normally I don't have to do that, but because it's like so specific and I haven't touched Paladin at all, like I completely forgot about it. So
What's your favorite color?
also I don't think that this warrior player plays warrior normally, so it's kind of like I'm trying to figure out like what his actual nonsense is, and I don't actually know the answer. So. Actually, I'm gonna just hold it.
Is this the end? They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
An image comes to me.
But yeah, I'm doing okay, honestly. Life has been kind of meh, but it's not like the worst thing ever, so I've been enjoying myself at it for the most part. So it's fun, man.
The rain has become different.
When I think death diving in these prickly fellows.
Not the sand. Hi, Shinjo. Yeah, we got the sand. I'm also playing Paladin, which is like not against. I'm not like opposed to it, but I was absolutely hoping not.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm.
This guy is not like. One Stinky was
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in there.
What do you think of this?
Trying to finish Bowser left the Black Mage? Job. Congrats. Love to hear that for you. How was that like? You know what I mean?
Coming alone gets all some style, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Waiting for a lot of dealer PFs? Oh yeah. I can understand that too, actually. All things considered, so yeah. I don't really blame you, honestly. Why are you so close? Oh my god, that was weird. Hello? Where's my this thing is still alive. Oh, I just went to the thingy. That's so wild. Okay.
Oh no! That was too much for the challenger!
What do you say to a refreshing word escape?
A crystal clear river! How charming!
I don't get it. I gotta do this one and do another one. There's too many of you here.
No good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
Okay, bro.
A thunderstorm has turned the water muddy! How frightening! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
I don't understand why you're poking it. Why are you running around in circles maniacally, huh?
Needs more impact.
Oh wait, nope.
You sparked my
Oh,
imagination.
fuck.
Now do as any. Erupt.
Why'd you poke it?
Lava is ravaging the ring! Talk about destructive creativity.
Hello, Asia. Yeah, that guy's insane for that, man. You could use yourself as a green screen. Yo, everyone needs to stop with that comment. Yo. Toxic? Exactly.
Yeah, boy.
What's up, Latios? I don't know what the hell that means, brother. I gotta go look up for that one real quick. I don't know what the hell that strap is. Okay. They're doing like not the other strat. Okay. They're not doing the downside. They're not doing the not the downside. They're not doing the middle strat. How are you doing today? I'm doing alright. Just chilling. Nothing too crazy at the moment, just, you know, vibing. I'm looking like an angel, even though everyone's looking at fucking green screen. That comment is so crazy, though.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Killers.
Yeah, that's fine. How about you? How you doing today, dude?
What's your favorite color?
I got into bed not long ago. I thought you got into bed. That way you're not over there like sleeping or whatever humans do at this hour. Wait, he's not using a green screen? New proc point in this? I mean, I've already cleared this fight. I'm just trying to re-clear it, but I'm annoyed that I'm playing Paladin. I wish I wasn't playing Paladin. I would have much preferred playing Gunbreaker. Whenever I see, here's the thing though. Whenever I see a warrior player in Party Finder, it's not my party. If I don't put that I'm like main tanking it or whatever, and I see a warrior, I just assume that people want to play, you know what I mean? So I just assumed that it's like a me off tank thing. So I was like, oh, I'm not gonna play Gunbreaker off tank. That sounds like ass. So I was gonna come play me some Paladin, but then it turns out that like, I'm main tank.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Could be higher percent. It could be, but alas.
light comes to me, I help
Literally
you
looking
like
10%
it
right
hot
now.
and
Oh man,
sandy.
you live in life inside.
The rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out. It's a vegetable storm of needles.
Oh, you got beef today? Maybe because I killed her in PvP.
There's something
Maybe.
missing.
There's a possibility that I actually.
I know.
Crazy enough.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Said true, I was fucking dead. I'm sorry, Lily.
What do you think of this?
Trying to get a time. Oh, this is the main, but yeah. Basically. What's up, dude? But yeah. Yeah, I cleared on my Ether main, so I'm just trying to clear my Primal main at this point. However, joining a clear party, being fully confident in what to do, is actually so much easier. So,
Being alone gets
and I'm also playing a job that I haven't even touched yet, so.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
It's kind of crazy also because like having a black mage in the party actually goes kind of insane. Bro.
They're back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Oh. I guess I have a memory that he does that actually.
What do you say to a refreshing river?
A crystal clear river. How charming.
I think I hit me. Oh, I didn't actually.
It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
I was very, very lucky.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How frightening. The challenger rises again. Can we turn this around? The challenger's down. Is this the end?
This guy is moving so fucking slow.
More impact. You've sparked my imagination. The ideas burning. Erupt.
Lava is ravaging the ring. Talk about destructive creativity.
Don't, like, oh my god, so close, my phone. Bye, Friday. This is so hard, bro. Lordy have Christ on my soul, bro. The amount of deaths in this is actually so disgusting. I was doing more damage than that monk. That sucks. Roast it, I'll pot now. Yeah, sure. I would love to be Gunbreaker instead, or even Dark Knight, but alas. What are you drinking, fella? I got ginger ale. And that gong stuck up.
Inspiration will you give me, I wonder.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamour!
I thought I was supposed to be some paladin, but if I was
What's
off,
your favorite color?
I gotta sit here and get pulled up like a warrior. I guess in certain lights, it looks like it could be a beer, but I don't think beer is coming. My parties.
To me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
I like having to drive this thing during this part.
Inevitable stores of needles. You don't want to get caught back.
What do you think of this? Alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade!
I also have a long potion down. my god, where is it? Nice. Where are you moving, bro? I'm dying. Yeah.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
What do you say to a refreshing river?
Crystal clear river! How charming!
This is no good. It needs a dash of thunder. A dash of downpour.
I even tried with that, brother.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening!
Oh my god, me again? What the fuck?
Needs more impact. You sparked my imagination. The ideas vary, erupt.
Thinking about from One of the bridges was unsafe and I read it incorrectly. The fire suck was on. The god says range to. Yes. I feel like Dark Knight smacked in this fight. I want to try making Dark Knight below. I mean, I'm still gonna want to play the Gunbreaker regardless, but. The angelic paladin is here. No.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot
I also like not following the much color with, so I'll do more.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Brother, you're like so close, man.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
No, hate 3. He's so switched out.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's no way that you did that. Oh, God. Yo. I'm gonna guess so. This time.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flavors.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Oh shit. Dumb.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Green screen screen try? Why, yo, that comment is so out of pocket. The amount of people who came on here to come with green screen is way too high. I'm being colluded against. Oh my god. Who paid you? That's so wild. I don't want anybody else to be like, oh, Sessiion's currently streaming on 14 playing with a green shirt on it. It looks like a green screen. Tell the world. Huh? Yeah, what the? Oh my god. The fourth person say that? I know. It's almost like there's a collusion against me, right?
You don't want to get caught in that.
That's why it's kind of concerning. I just feel like that there's some kind of collusion. Somebody's after me for some reason.
What do you think of this?
Wait, but for real? When did you get a green screen? Yeah, I'm gonna throw some hands, alright?
Heading alone gets all too dull, don't you think?
I'm gonna throw some hands. That's so rude. Unbelievable.
Transformative piece.
The things I do for love.
Completely remade.
Who gets that reference? Hey. Okay, courage. Yo, you know. You know too much. Why? Explain. I want an explanation. Why? God. Yo, are you out of your fucking mind?
Too much for the challenger.
Yo, there's no way, dog.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
I don't know too much. Courage was in my last turn. Yeah, what's up, bro? I get it though. I understand the notes. Why not? Yeah. Bro said, and I quote, "The Carly dog." Yeah. Yeah, he a common line that Courage says is, "The things I do for love." It's like a common. Whenever like Muriel or Eustace is in danger, but he doesn't want to do it because he's afraid. But even though he's like actually like a brave man, he'll make that. He'll say that quote actually. Yeah. So it's a really hilarious quote.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
That show is, you know what's crazy about that show though is how unhinged it actually is, like in secrecy. Like for a cartoon, actually like a real horror show. Low-key nightmare cartoon back in the day, yo. We're not even gonna sit there and pretend that that's not like information that's incorrect. Yo, that show, it's like a feed man. That shit was insane actually. That guy is dead as fuck, by the way. Yeah, they're both dead. And it's recoverable. Except it's not, because there's no other body to res. Crazy actually. Yo, how does a healer hit the wall that hard? Is my question. You know what I mean? Yo, there's no shot actually. Cause like you literally just like line up the marker with the thing behind the corner. Like what do we like a freaking yo, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, bruh. I think early build looks like a good one. Cause it doesn't mitigate, right? It's just barrier? Yeah.
What inspiration will you
That guy
give me,
rolled
Edwin?
so fucking early actually.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Fillers.
What's your favorite color?
Because there's actually a lot of monsters in Courage that genuinely I like wasn't a fan, or even like moments too, you know, even like moments that were really scary. Who remembers cats? Remember the red cat, the stare that he had, bruh? Not about that actually. Like yo, like okay. He was mad devious for like a fucking cat, bro. Hella evil. If you get hit by that, I'm like, oh.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and
The one I always remembered was the pale person with the green jacket and like 4 or 5 orange ribs with the hair sticking out. Oh yeah! The fucking naughty guy.
when I think
Yo, the naughty guy was weird actually. He didn't like creep me out, but he was weird. Like I just didn't understand like what it was about him, but there was something about him that I was like, yo, low key though, F this guy, bro. Yeah. No. That guy was weird. Yeah. Then there was the oh god, what the hell was it? It was like when they skin oh I like I'm not saying that. Anybody remember Feel the Wrath or something like Curse guy? Feel the wrath or something my curse. And you were like, ew. Dinner time though? And there was some dinner. That sounds good, actually. When you come back, I want a full course menu on what you had today. You know what I mean? There you go.
You don't want to get caught there.
Bet. Oh, I thought he left. Oops.
What do you think of this?
Wow, 34,000 crit heal is like insane.
Hovering alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Wow, the cat ought to be dead already. Brother, if you had like a fucking clue.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yo, y'all are so like fucking bugging. Oh my god, that was like the cleanest run yet. That's our 7? No, I'm gonna try and clear this, and then I would like to try and do it blind today if possible, but I really wanted to knock this out. Like I really did. So, because this is actually like really easy to do, so it's really easy to just do this part. I was hoping to just like I want to clear this fight with this character. That way I can be ready for next week 100%.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery!
But I'm not like in a particular. I mean, I'm not like even in a rush to like do 7. I mean, I want to obviously, but I'm not kind of crazy over it if I start like later. But like realistically, if I could, I know for sure that once I study the fight and actually figure out what to do, where to go, how to do things, whatever, like it's gonna be the same as this fight. So it's gonna be just really easy to just do it. So I'm not particularly too worked up about it. We'll see. Fingers crossed. They're kind of nice though. Literally can't stand there, so that's cool. But yeah, no, I'm still completely blind. I know nothing about 7. I can only like assume that there's ads and like 3 phases because of the way how the platform allocates stuff going into the like number version. So, but like that doesn't do anything for me. Like I have no idea what they do mechanically in 7. But I still try and support like I know like Kiwi's at 7, she's at the very end of it too, which is cool. So I watch, but like I like scroll down so I can't actually watch what she does, but also I boost the volume to like similar to reveal mechanically anything to me, which is also awesome. Yeah, because also it was sweet for me to hear Kiwi be like, brother, why are you stuck in 6? You are absolutely capable. And I'm like, I mean, yeah. But, I mean, it's okay. Like, my static is also still cleaning up. I mean, I think that my static has like effectively figured out like some of the kinks in the work behind whatchamacallit? Like the ad phase. So I know for sure like once they actually get to that, like we didn't like pass the bridge, so it's not the first part actually. Like I know for sure, like once we actually go through it again on Tuesday, like we'll be able to easily like get there. So I don't know about it.
Heading alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
What's up, Lumpkin?
The theme has been completely remade!
Gosh. Too busy today? Oh, I know. I kid you not. I'm not even gonna spend like half the day even doing the raids when we stream, honestly. I already know that that's not gonna be the possibility case scenario. I'm like so excited for Cosmic, genuinely. Like I could care about raids. Actually, I mean, I care, but I don't care sometimes. Like these videos are like absolutely incredible design. But it's not gonna be any like sweat off my brow. That's why I don't play them.
Refreshing rhythm.
Crystal clear river. How charming.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How frightened.
Brother, you're fucking kidding.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. Get back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Okay, well, I mean, sure.
Needs more impact. You've sparked my imagination. The ideas fairly erupt.
Lava is ravaging the ring. Talk about destructive creativity. Challenger's down.
Why are you the main tank, brother? Oh my fucking god. I don't know why you both it off of me. Like, there's no way that he had more aggro than I did. There's just no way. I definitely like cannot wait to go back to that. Brother, don't start clarifying something that you're also getting lost in.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Devils!
I am hot.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this. Comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The ring has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
Hi, Sessiion. Hi, Dodo. Did you know you have the ability to do the thing with the Sessiion Plus before? Oh, Yan's here too? What's up? Yan's here.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
I am retired. Hello, retired. I am
What do you think of this?
Am I French now? Imagine that shit. There's no way, brother. How are you at the Huh? Why are you at the wall? Alright. They help him run the election up here in Canada, but it's been 3 days of forcing our work. Oh my god, what that means? That means like go take like a fat nap. You know what I mean? Just like punch the pillow and then just like just like clean up. So I'm gonna go ahead and do one of those. Oh boy. How much gold am I paying? My name is... I got 500,000? Damn, I got money, bruh. Alright, wait. I'm gonna leave. Oh, I'm still at work and have tomorrow working as well sometime, but guess what? It's 1.5 times pay since Easter. Ooh. True. Happy Easter. Happy Egg Day. Happy Jeebus. I don't know what people say. What are like some like cursed names people use to replace the name of like it being whatchamacallit, I mean? I don't actually know the answer to that. All I know is it's either Happy Eggs or Happy Easter. There's no in between. Zombie Jesus Day. What's up, Tails? Zombie Day? I mean, I guess, but I don't know if I like that. Zombie Day just sounds like, ew. So. Gamers only. Relative bombs. Ew. That's stupid. Okay. Need MT. Need OT. Yeah. Need. Ooh. Fresh not blind. Lava to enrage. You know what I'm doing? 2 chests clear. Need OT. Dish latte bridges. Boom. I want to continue what I was doing beforehand before I lost my mind. Bingo. Zombie Day sounds so so wild, actually. I get it, but also like, oh my gosh. Oh man. I don't even, man, I like it. Oh, also like, isn't it 420? Who would have thought that like eggs, is there maybe like, there may be like a new name for pot or marijuana that involves eggs, and if they're not, crash out. Yeah. It's also 420. There's got to be somewhere on the internet where like there's some like meme about like, oh my god, like it's Jesus' birthday and he's smoking the ganja, some crap, you know what I mean? How's that for a green screen? I swear to you though, if the thing had like, you know what I mean? If the thing like, if I appeared over the sound alert because of my green shirt, I kid you not, I would have changed shirts immediately. I'm just saying. I would have changed shirts so fast. Yo, that was savage, bruh. Alright, I gotta say that for later, actually. So far, I'm scrolling through Twitter. I see nothing. Oh, also like no music. There's really not a single meme that involves Jesus and weed. Not a single one. You know what? I'm in the wrong place. I gotta go to like Reddit or something. Yo, Justin Bieber looks like he is on something. I don't know what happened to that man, but like actually crazy. Reddit memes. Hey man. Why is Happy Resurrection? Oh, that's another one. Why is you know, something with AI, and then I got 14, bruh. Nice shirt. Thank you. That's the best compliment I've gotten so far. You know what, Owl? Yo, you are an incredible human being. I hope you have like a very blessed day. You know what I mean? Yeah. No other comment. $3,000 for a 2-minute ambulance ride. True. Meanwhile, in Australia, I can fly you 2,000 kilometers for some blood work. Damn. Am I doing specific content? I'm gonna try and see if I can get my M6S clear because this character can do it. We got to enrage, but the party that I was with was like kind of papega. We got to like 6%, I think, or something like that, which is not bad, but like considering the DPS output situation speaking, kind of like, you know. So there's that. Shirt is imposed. All right. Wait, what? See, this is an appropriate meme because it's like kind of hilarious. You know what I mean? All things considered. However, ooh. My shirt is also not imposed. Alright. Girlfriend enters the bathroom while in the middle of trying a new mustache style before shaving it off. Oh my god. Aliens after invading Earth wonder why humans willingly inhale this toxic stick. Scientists confirmed this is how the Earth spins. Yo, there's just no way. There's no way. Cat? And I was gonna ask if you wanted to run Zilenia, but M6S sounds more productive. I mean, I'd be down for Zilenia. I mean, after like looking at my gear, item level wise, and being like differentiated between like 45 and 44, in certain aspects may seem like a bigger deal. And it is, you know. So I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed at all. Yo, is that guy wearing... There it is. Sure. Because yeah, I was really hoping, really hoping to get my M7 like thing this week, but I will say though, if it takes too long, then yeah, you know. We have a party on Crystal Diablos under Nemesis Tyrion. No pressure though. What is Latte Bridges? Boss is under. Boss is middle instead of by West Bridge. If I get another motherfucking DM about the bridge, I'm changing that strat. That's it. Man, I actually prefer latte first though. One second. I have to check this BS now. Nope, not that. This. I didn't actually take into account that the positioning of the arrows is in the same place every single time. I thought that would actually change, but I guess it didn't change. Right. Anyways. Me after completely exactly one task on my to-do list. Oh, so completing the... Oh my god. I trained this chicken to talk. Let's see. What's a male deer? Buck. How much is 200 pennies? Buck. What? This is stupid. It gets better. It gets... Yeah. That's funny. That caught me off guard. Okay. Understood. Oh my god. Chicken says. That gets way better, Susan. Oh my god, this is so true, actually. Yo, this is so true. It's crazy, actually. But alright. Car engineers making sure that during an accident, the cars fully protect a drunk teenager benign and innocent family of four. Alright. Not really, but okay. True. Me, when I tell a teacher I don't know the answer and they respond with, yes you do. It's like... Sometimes though, you actually don't even know. And if you want to try to figure it out, you gotta actually like sit there and try to, you know, ponder it. But I've had that happen to me too. And I also been there like, yo teacher, what the fuck, man? Didn't I just say no? And they're like, eh. I'm like, alright, well. Christ rose from the dead. That's funny. That's the DVD logo thing. Hilariously enough. Those two astronauts who were stuck for 8 months watching Katy Perry kiss the ground after being in space for 10 minutes. Were they only in space actually for 10 minutes? Yeah. 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 I didn't even know about the astronaut thing for 8 months. I didn't even hear about that news until I found out about Katy Perry going to space, actually. Crazy, but yeah. Unfortunate truth. Like real talk. My question is like, I wonder what happened if they got stuck in space. Like, I wish I actually knew the, where's my bottle of water? Oh, I'm blind. Cool. They didn't go into space station. You just got atmospheres. Oh shoot, that would actually be like really terrifying, honestly. Oh my god. But I believe it though. Okay. 11 minutes a slave. Katy Perry just picked cotton. Now she claims to be a slave. What? What does that mean? I don't get that actually. Subconsciously, you know the answer. Do I though? Ahoy! What's up, Prince? Minecraft movie fans when they're told not to trash the theater. Yeah, the fact that this actually started happening in a bunch of theaters is actually so wild. The amount of people that watched that video. It's like a video of a guy who literally brought like a real chicken to like one of the movie theaters or whatever, and like it was actually really insane. The ones who got stuck with it just didn't have the proper equipment to come back down. Oh. Yeah, that's my perception. Me, who was learning English, trying to figure out when I can use ain't. Yo, true. True. I ain't even know the answer either, but like I just use it in context, you know what I'm saying? True. Actually true. I didn't have the proper equipment to come back down from space though. But I don't know. Unless it's like a suit thing or like a sustenance thing, then like I don't actually know. But I actually get it. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I saw the clip of people going nuts over Jack Black. It's tough, ain't it? Hey, it's tough. Good use. Her crush, her dad, your brother. Wait. What? Your crush, her dad, her brother, her crush, and then there's you. Yo, I don't get this. Alright. Other drinks saying, please buy our drinks. Flying that sounds really cool. I mean, true. Red Bull advertising goes hard. The look when one gets caught in the act. True. So I think I've entered my 14 break phase again. I understand that actually. Not like a hard break, but just doing it just to chill. Yeah, I mean, that's me too, honestly. I'd like to try to find days where I can, you know, play other things, which, real talk, there's actually like a lot of games that I've missed playing like for like a while. Like I haven't played Marvel Rivals in a while. I still have not done like a single thing that I meant to do for Marvel Rivals, which also sucks, but it's kind of okay. And a lot of my like older friends actually got back into Call of Duty, which is like fine and all, but I still kind of like minus an interest for COD. But I also like really like want to play and like finish stuff that I've been working on the YouTube side for. So there's that too. There's like a lot of things that I'd like to do. But yeah, I've gotten into the First Ascent. Didn't realize it's on PS4. Oh yeah. I remember the advertisement for that is like, it was everywhere from like I think like a year or so ago. But yeah, good vibe honestly. cutscenes are so delayed and janky. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't really think that PS4 is a console that is. I think it's honestly on like its last leg. Like low key. Like low key. Which is fine. But also it's kind of like, you know? But yeah, I don't know. Nothing you're not used to. Oh no, yeah. I think the thing is like once you enter like the PS5 world, like let's say you get a PS5 and you play First Ascent and like other games, you're like, oh my god, I can't believe I spent this much time playing PS4. You know. I had that revelation myself when I went to PS4 from PS3, and then went to PC, and then went back to PS4, and I was like, oh my god, yeah. So yeah, I have not played 14 yet on PS5, but I'm assuming it's good. So yeah, light speed of the game, very satisfying. Not having like a slow horror game run. Oh, true. Isn't First Ascent like a Korean, like loot shooter, right? I think so. And the writers need a quick way to show the character audience how a character is super smart. Yeah. That's funny, actually. It's going PS5, I believe though. Yeah, the upgrade feeling, I definitely know that, having used a 13-year-old Windows 7 laptop. Yeah, exactly, so all the more reason to. And he said, come as you are. True. Me on my way to ask what's wrong with her. Korean Warframe. Oh, okay. Oh my god, this squeeze on that arm is crazy, actually. Tell me you thought it was cool I went to space. Katie, you're hurting me. Tell me and I'll let go. I tried to name the pet you... Wait, I tried the name... What? I tried the name you pet after the last thing you ate trend. Okay. Yeah. True. Hella true. Something I definitely noticed with Korean games, they really love grind. I mean, I think that's always kind of been the thing behind it. I don't think it's even like a Korean game thing. I think they just... I think, in my mind, games made by Korea, maybe, they kind of insist on the idea that you would spend a lot of time playing the game. So, I think that's why they did it. But not that they want you to grind. I think they just made the game, like, high time, high reward, basically. A lot of other games do that, though, but, like, with certain limitations, maybe, and, like, maybe certain things, like, within or without reason. So, there's that, too. But, like, yeah. So... I'm gonna just take out this. I don't care about this one. Whatever. Typically, there's always a lot more pay to skip too for the people who just don't have the time. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's like a really, I think that's like a fine business metric also. Like, I don't think it's like problematic if you give people the option to put their credit card or like their monetary thing into the situation if they want to like play that skip a line game. But some people will figure out a way one way or another to just be like, yo, fuck it. Like, that's how I am. Like, I don't, I would, if I actually really like a game, I will sit down and play and grind the hell out of it and not be phased. However, though, the problem that I would combat if I had to, against my will, is the interest of time. Because either, like, you do content with people where, like, time is, like, a factor. Because either they want to just get to that point and do it as quickly as possible, and they don't plan to grind. Or you encounter the players who, like, you know, just sweat through it. Kind of crazy, actually. What are we talking about? Talking about like Korean video games and how like you grind versus like not grind, and like the fact that you can like either grind for it or like pay to win sort of thing. So yeah. Like having any pay to skip in PvP is just yikes. Well, that's where it kind of draws the line now, right? But like Lost Ark is a prime example, you know. I don't know what PvP is like in Lost Ark. I don't think that it even is like super big in comparison to like the raiding scene, but like paying to win in Lost Ark is not like an issue. But the community kind of like sends you through the toxic pool of like, you know. Because sometimes you'll play Lost Ark. Like when I was playing Lost Ark, I was told that the story was gonna be like mid as hell, which I was like, yeah, sure, fine, but I still want to go through the story and like, you know, get immersed at least enough because I'll only do it like once. However, everyone was like, yeah, story generic, no one cares, and then you're only doing it for like end game raids, which I was like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever, you know. But the thing is that you have to. The only reason why you would play Lost Ark is to do the raids. And like in every MMO, because I discovered this too, is like there's hilariously enough like a casual player base in just every MMO. It does not matter. And Lost Ark being like a hardcore Korean MMO also had like a casual community, you know. So Lost Ark players are just like, oh, we're gonna go fight this thing and like we're gonna do our best, and then they get wiped in the first mechanic, and they're like, we're trying, and then they don't even get to see like the you know, through like 30% of the fight. So they're like, okay, cool, we're not going to do that fight, but we can go fight this one guy and like have fun with that. And it's like, yeah, sure, whatever. So hydration station, right, you know. So yeah, PvP wise though, I mean, whatever. I think that like realistically it's like fine. Lost Ark I think is actually a great game. I just don't like that the community will gatekeep you to hell if you don't. Because the thing is like the grind for Lost Ark is so immense that if you are even like a single stat point, I wouldn't quote me on that though, but it feels that way. If you're one stat point less than somebody else who could bring that one extra stat point, then like you can't join, you know. Like if your attack power is 99,999 and then they got another person who's is like 100,000, like yo, they just won't bring you, even though that 1 point makes like, you know, a tiny difference. But for some people they're like, yo, we need the higher person. So, you know, it's like that. I don't even think there's like parsing in like Lost Ark, because it's kind of built in the game actually. Like they kind of already like incorporate like the idea behind the thing in the game you're playing. So I don't know, but I would have liked to play Lost Ark, but I think that I would have played it with people that like passively want to play it when they want to and get there, because the game is actually a lot of fun to press buttons. I will say that. It presses buttons and looks a lot different than how 14 plays itself out, which is really cool. So if I had the opportunity to actually commit to playing Lost Ark, then I'd enjoy it. But then, you know, I did learn very quickly before I even got to that content that like the gatekeeping in Lost Ark is like insane. Because the thing that I actually like, here's the thing, the reason why I even made this character, the character that I made it, is literally because of Lost Ark, which people kind of like don't know that. Like Lost Ark helped me push the character of over the threshold to actually make this version. So, because my other character was like just visually different, you know what I mean? So like I didn't have the white hair, and like I made the white hair and blue eyes thing came from Lost Ark before I even put the character in 14. So, and same thing with the brunette. Both my characters actually were like Lost Ark inspired, like slightly. Because I had the same hair color from my crystal character over to those characters, but then like once I started messing with some stuff in Lost Ark, I was like, oh, you know what? Like I'll just do this, and then boom, like literally 24 hours later, I had this character. I used one of the Fantasias that I've had for forever. You know, boom, Lost Ark. Yeah, that's throwback. Yeah. Lost Ark is good, man. That game was great. I just wish that it was like actually like approachable for like a mid-core player. You know, you play it like once a week maybe, and you're like, oh my gosh, like we're gonna go do this boss fight, and it could be as difficult as it needs to be. But yeah, I can barely type in this chat. A keeper mechanic I saw in one fight had me like, hell no. Oh, that boss fight is cool though. Yeah, I liked it though. It was actually very fancy. So it's a good MMO RPG. I will like it's good. It's actually very good. I won't I'm not gonna say that it's not like a bad game or nothing. I think the game is actually great. My page is only like, I mean, that's fine too. Whatever that one, what was that one MMO that Amazon was like talking about for forever? No something, I think, or something with an N. I don't, yo, I bought that game early access. I played it for like 3 hours on a stream. Yo, I was like, I'm good. That game was just mad whack to me. So, no, not the anime one. It was the one that was like, it came out right before Lost Ark came out. It had like some dude with like a silver mask on as at the cover. It kind of sort of played like WoW. The primary function behind that game is the PvP aspect. New World. Yes, thank you. Yes, New World. Yeah, New World. I friggin' did not. I went through that game and yo, no, I did not like that game. I did not. I played it for a stream. I did not like New World. Yeah. I didn't like it so much, in fact, that like they yo, like I played it that day. I immediately was like, yo, Steam, I need a refund, bro. And they were like, yeah, we're bad. What is New World? It was one of those like MMOs that was so heavily like approached by yo, it was one of those MMOs that like people thought was gonna be like the new age MMO that was gonna like trump over WoW and Lost Ark and 14, and like it was designed to basically be better than every MMO that's currently in the market, and then like it was not that good. It had an insane list of issues, and it just meant nothing to me. Yeah, New World definitely got better, but I don't even remember what it was about New World, but I just did not like that game. So yeah.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Ryan.
So yeah, no, like, you know, nothing against New World. I just, you know, I literally went through that game and I was like, yo, I don't like this. I hear my red side.
What's your favorite color?
Yeah, so.
Perhaps I'll draw this.
And like the primary focus behind New World is the PvP. Like the PvP is like the selling point for New World, which is like fine. But it did nothing for me. I didn't even get to play through the game long enough to like give a crap. I did not like that game. Oh, I got something. Sure. Okay. I definitely brain farted which one it was. That's fine.
They're back on our feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
It's okay. I love her painful teleport thing. I want that to pick up to the slide. There's definitely going to be like a thing for that. Like wink wink not human. For sure there is. I wouldn't be surprised. Probably. I've already seen people be like, oh my god, like people are naming themselves after Sugar Riot, like the character or whatever. I'm like, okay, bro.
Watch out. It's a veritable store of needles. The challenger's down. This is the
I mean, that's not good. Often missions are good, so. I actually like can't help like that.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
People are very impressionable. I had a dime for the name I just saw that just like Naruto talks or something.
quick set. Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Yo, it's really hilarious to me though to see the amounts of Sasuke Uchihas and Naruto Uzumakis and like, you know what I mean? There's so many people who name themselves after like anime characters that it kind of cracks me up. Hi Shinja, I'm doing good honestly. I died already, which is like a big moment. I kind of brain farted with Bella I was playing for a minute, and then I didn't think about my thing. Also, I pressed an extra button I didn't press it. The real question is, do you play Ninja? No, that's the other problem. Yo, they don't ever play Ninja. They play like other BS jobs. Like, I remember seeing Naruto Uzumaki was playing Dragoon, and I was like, and like, yo, he does raids. And I was like, yo, Naruto Uzumaki's raids? Like, it was during Shadowbringers, or no, Endwalker, sorry. So I'm like, yo, yeah, I'm really over here talking about playing like some Naruto whatever, but then like, y'all don't even like content like enough with a thing. It's like, okay, bro. Alright, I thought this was
A transformative piece. The Fiend has
Yeah.
been completely remade.
So, like, I kind of sit there like, okay, well, I mean, sure, I guess. They don't even commit to the bit, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Oh. Still looking past that plushies? I mean, we'll see. I mean, we did that earlier. Like, it's totally doable. I messed up with my earlier death, but it's like not like the worst thing ever, so it's fine actually. Play Favorite Savage. So are you no longer doing the static thingy with Axel? I'm just trying to get better. Oh, okay. Well, then getting better is like obviously something on the table for sure.
What do you say to a refreshing rhythm?
She's at like 7.9. Oh.
Crystal clear river. What's your in?
This is no good. It needs a touch of a dash of downpour.
Why is... Well, you can't be on the bridge.
Turn the water smudgy! How frightening!
Then we lost 2 members and we went for the clear? Oh, I see. That's my ransom starting by 11. Oh. Honestly, though, that's bound to happen, though. That's honestly about to happen, honestly. I don't really blame you. It's like, okay. Like your people are definitely bound to feel defeated with this fight, honestly. Or just rage here, if anything. So, like it's fine.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Clowns!
What's your favorite color?
Because for me, the thing is, like, I have to do this break too, eventually, just to be able to, like, simplify the process of, like, you know, preparing for the inevitable ultimate. And the thing too is, like, this is only, like, we're only entering week 4, so it's not like we're already, like, running out of time or anything. Like, there's still so much time between the release of... So, I am not sensitive. No Viper?
I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fairies.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Chris, you don't want to get caught in that.
What
Oh.
do you think of this? Having her alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The thing has been completely remade!
Wow, twice in a row. That's kind of why I prefer to keep my finger on that.
What do you say to a refreshing river?
A crystal clear river! How charming!
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the water bloody! How frightening! The challenger rises again! Can they turn this around?
What the fuck, man? Fucking guy, dude.
You've sparked my imagination. The ideas fairly erupt.
Lava is ravaging the ring! Talk about destructive creativity. challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Yo, can I be like real quick with this? Yo, like no bullshit, dog. Yo, if there's one thing that will bother the fuck out of me is the dependency that dancers have with using their on and on. Dog, there's no reason to be throwing that shit around on a constant basis. It actually like drives me like up the wall. I thought you cleared this. I did. This is another character. Yeah. No. So yeah, this is my main from Primal. I have a main from Ether. So I'm committed to 2 characters to complete content with, no matter what. So yeah. The thing is that usually I usually like I'm in a static with this character. So like if I'm like, let's say for example, like our static is trying to like clear our static is trying to clear this fight, but I've already cleared this fight. So like, since we're not going back until Tuesday, I'm gonna just try and clear the fight. You know what I mean? But otherwise, yeah, I would otherwise like not try and do that unless I absolutely had no choice. But you know, because the static is like, oh yeah, we're static, and then they saw bridges and they're trying to figure out bridges. So now we got to figure out how to do bridges, and then once we figure out how to do bridges, then lots of words, but yeah. So this is also the character that like you will commonly see me play with Kiwi. So because both characters are on Primal, right? Like hers and mine. So like I don't usually take my Ether character over to Primal to do content unless like I have absolutely no choice. But yeah, the simple difference between that character and this one is the hair color. So this character is white haired, or grandma as someone called it. And then my other character is like a brunette, and apparently that character is auntie, which is insane, but I'll take it. That's me. Yeah, you great. Give me credit. I don't think I want to actually. I could though, but I don't want to actually. No, okay. Yeah, Afro called this character grandma, and my other character like auntie, which I'm like, bruh. It's funny though, I'm not like mad about it or anything, it's just like, bruh, who said that? You know what I mean? So.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
Guilt for a thing? My character is not a fucking guilt, I swear to God. Ain't no way, actually. Grandma? Yo, that's so crazy, bro. I should feel insulted for that. Should. Bro called my character a grandma. That he would hit. And guess what? I'd kill you. No, I'm obviously like, I'm just This sucks because I don't have a sprinkler.
I know.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in there.
Whoever thought the burn was gonna do sadistic? What do you mean? At the time, here's the thing. At the time, though, it was the only thing you can grind. You know what I mean?
Living alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
So it was fine, you know. It was fine.
The fiend has been completely remade.
But yeah, no, I know what you mean though. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I didn't even see that actually.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Holy
They're back on their
fuck.
feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
What do you say to a refreshing river skip?
A crystal clear river. Absorbing.
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder.
Why are they all...
Touch of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the water muddy. How frightening.
Take me into the river, bro. I don't know why it went so fucking bad, but you know. The one grind that I don't like is actually the Stormblood one. I actually like it, but what I don't like is that the Baja one fixes the thing that I don't like, where basically like you can grind without it being inside the instance, and also you can level up. Like that's cool. It's like passive. It's like next section. The Eureka one, you can't do that at all. But the new one coming out too, you can't do that, which is honestly fine.
What inspiration will you give me, I
but yeah.
wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What they should do is basically change it so that when a relic becomes old, then it should be acquirable to work on
What's your favorite color?
and level up in like in the end. So like, because the nice thing about doing the relic is that when you go into the thing, hopefully you can actually work on your tomes while you're doing it. That would be like so top tier actually.
An image comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The rain has become desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles.
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught back.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The theme has been completely remade! Challenger, rise it again! Can they turn this around?
What do you say to a refreshing river?
Crystal clear river! How charming!
This is no good. It needs a touch of thunder, a dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy! How frightening! They're back on our feet! Let's see if they can stay standing!
Needs more impact.
Oh my god.
Please stop my imagination. The ideas then erupt.
Lava is ravaging the ring! Talk about destructive creativity. Oh no! That was too much for the Challenger!
I have nothing for this name. God. I should not be needing to use my cooldown during that, man. Fuck my entire life.
You've reminded me of something truly important. Art must be free!
No, this is so far from the death during that part. The death during the jump was so stupid, man. Like, there's so many fucking issues, man. If my supports were smart, they would help me when I'm like on the verge of death, because I can't use nothing during that part. The off tank doesn't have to do anything during that. So like, if the off tank was a good off tank, they should be feeding me intervention during that and during the whole thing. Bridge and desert phase work exactly the same, where you need to feed whoever is main tank. And also the necessity of voking it like midway is like so insane. There's honestly so much time to voke it. Like you should let me position the boss first before you move it. Because like he voked it and then the boss just sat in the thing. Which was like bruh. So but honestly though, it's I don't know. I'm not like expecting anything crazy, but I'm expecting people to not be like bruh. So like nothing else.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Girls!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
Session 0 site that gives the HP the boss which would be at a certain point for savages. Unfortunately not. It kind of is like a use your eyes kind of thing. Realistically though, like that would be actually very helpful. It's a little unclear actually, but like I know for sure how certain things work with the first fight. This fight though, I don't have a clue as of yet, but like for example, if you want like a chance of killing the dancing green boss at the end, before the lights go off at the very end, when you start casting the goodbye thing, if the boss is not under 2.5%, you're not killing it unless you get like exceptionally lucky, for example. You know what I mean? This fight, however, I'm not too sure, but
When I think death diving in
I actually haven't
bells.
like thought about it. I should actually. But yeah, no, I don't think there's like a site that's I don't think people actually frequently think about that, honestly.
Quicksand? You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
I lost my
Heading alone gets all some style, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The thing has been completely remade!
fuck, man. Dumb. Cat. Cats. Lucky snake bitch.
What do you say to
I
a
was so lucky.
refreshing
Holy.
A crystal clear river! How charming!
Oh shit.
This is no good. It needs attention. A dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned They're back on their feet. Let's see if they can stay standing.
Need more impact.
I can hold
You
it.
sparked my imagination. The ideas vary. Erupt.
Lava is ravaging the ring. Talk about
Don't do that shit.
creativity.
That was fun.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger. The challenger rises
Holy
again.
fuck.
Can they turn this around?
Okay, we go up there. Wings at 13. I'll try to like actively think about it, but Wings at 13 right now. Life partners.
You've reminded me of something truly important. Art must be free!
Okay, I can stop. If the final wing mechanic isn't like under 11%, you're not clearing it. Yeah. That final wing mechanic, it needs to be at 11. 11 or dead. 100%. It would, in fairness though, it would have fucking died if we didn't have to like, you know what I mean? But that's fine. So there's always that number though. 11% by the wing. As soon as she was casting wing, if it's not 11%, it's not happening.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot Gallery of Flavors.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this. satisfaction will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Glamours!
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this. Comes to me. I hope you like it hot and sandy.
The room has become a desert.
When I think desert, I think of these prickly fellows.
Watch out! It's a veritable storm of needles!
There's something missing. Oh, I know.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this? Pudding alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
A transformative piece! The fiend has been completely remade! crystal clear river. That's charming.
This is no good. You need to touch them. A dash of downpour.
A thunderstorm has turned the waters muddy. How frightening.
Needs more impact. You've sparked my imagination. The ideas fairly erupt.
Lava is ravaging the ring. Talk about destructive creativity. What? Ah! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Bro, this fight is crazy. Oof.
The match is decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Let's go. Not bad at all. Alright.
It's all over. Until next time.
For the record, the paladin is lucky as shit that I jumped so he knew to get the fuck out the way and not murder me in the process, just as like a FYI. Alright. Whoosh. What's up, Digital? So he's lucky that he figured that shit out very quickly. Safety, get the fuck out. Yo, and I got the headpiece? Dub. And I got the handpiece. Dub! Yo, and I got 2 piece. Yo, I'm in the yo. Okay, now me next. Yo, hi Spooky. GG's gamers. And you know what the best part is too? I need to time step that. 3 hours 20 minutes. Yo, that's my clear video right there, bruh. You better not roll on the next shit next week. Well, it doesn't matter anymore because it's a static character, so I mean, it's fine actually. Next week though, it's kind of whatever. Are you enjoying your Easter? I'm actually chilling. 3 hours, 20 minutes, clear M6S. I gotta go back and go find all of my notes, bro. So, yeah. I know it's like 9 o'clock and it's probably like hella fucking late. But I have a question. Actually, I have two questions. One's a follow-up depending on the situation. One, is Ether available for transfer in any case scenario whatsoever? Out of like sheer curiosity. You know? Out of like sheer curiosity. Nope, just checked. Okay. Damn it, man. Bazinga pain, actually. Stupid. Because I'm going to propose two things, depending on situation, now that I know that it's closed. The first scenario is... Actually, I kind of have like a three-parter now. Because either... Here's the three options. Here's three options. Either one, we go do M8... Or not M8. M7 blind again. We tried that again. But knowing how the situation works is unclear at this point. So we'll see. Two... We go do recollection for weapons in that whole spiel. You know, some EX4, maybe. Question mark situation. We'll find out. Or we go for like some type of reclear. For like, however, I had to technically clear 5 with my crit, or not my crystal, sorry, my primal ult. My primal ult has to technically clear 5. So that's also a thing. However, I am down to help. Unless you like don't care about the chest. Because also now that I'm gonna be bussin', my life should be like a little bit easier to figure out the bullshit. Which is good. So yeah, that's what I was wondering. You know, how we feeling? I mean, you can't fully indulge in that other holiday today since it's not illegal. Or it's not legal if it really counts. Yo, real talk, I ain't gonna lie to you. I don't even know. Oh, okay. For a second, I was like, I don't even know what you're talking about. But it took me 30 seconds to speed up the process to realize what you meant. And I understand. And you know what? You're not wrong. So that's a fair and understandable assessment. However, yes, I'm open to either those three. We either do EX4, we try an M7, or we like I go do 5, and then we try and help Spooky with 6, or I just skip to 6. That's also like an option, I guess. But I don't exactly know yet. So is that also okay. Alright, whatever. At least your boy is, as the kids say, bussin'. You know what I mean? I'm about to be pumpy. Oh yeah, UCOP is also on the table. Yes, that's also, you know what? That's the other thing I was trying to figure out, and I forgot about the question actually. Question is, all your alts have EX4 weapons? No. So here's the thing. Out of the 3 characters that I've decided to raid with this tier, out of the 3 characters, 2 of them, this one and my brunette, have cleared EX4 and have some weapons, which is good. The 3rd character, however, hasn't even cleared EX4. Now, that character is like a dummy character for whatever. Like, I don't really care what I do with that character. The only thing I'm prioritizing with that character is that they can effectively content the thing. They can at least like get their tomes capped out, and then they can do content. So like, thankfully, like, they can. So that's you. So we could do UCOP. I'm also cool with that too, actually. I think you know, it is gonna depend on what the people want to actually do. You know, because we can clan around for some UCOP for funsies. That'd be a cool option. But yeah, I'm kind of open up to like anything of the nature. So Okay. One second. I would like to figure out like. Was his character melee? One second. Oh, I see. I need the feet piece and the head piece, and then the thing for the augmentation. After that, I don't care. Oh, I see. I see. I see. Okay. I need the feet piece, and then I don't care. Okay. But yeah, no. I mean, I can head back to Sark actually. I'm chilling. Yeah, so look, primal main, ether main, primal, ether, ether, primal. I know the difference is uncanny, but they look almost identical. Grandma, auntie. You know, are they both equally fire characters? Absolutely. So, you know, take with that what you will. But yeah, you know, that's my situation. There you go. Oh, you agree with me? What if she had just gotten silver white hair? She's not a grandma. Well, I tried to explain that, and then I was told no. So like, and then, right? You got grandma, right? You got grandma, apparently. Then you got the sister. Grandma, sister. Grandma, sister. You can tell she's the sister too because she's wearing like leggings right now, you know what I mean? But yeah, grandma and then sister. Is there a difference? Yes, actually, there's a difference. So, but you know, I don't know. I mean, I'm kind of open to interpretation for doing anything we want to do today. So, again, y'all are the peoples. I am the streamer. I don't want to tell you guys what I want you to do. I want you to tell me what you would like to do. So the question is, do you want to do UCOB, or do you want to do weapons, or do you want to go do MSEX? MSEX. Yep, that too. Those are the things that are in the thingy, you know, in the pipeline. I should refresh my water, but yeah. So there's that too. So yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what the I don't know what's like speaking to me in terms of like affectation or whatever, but I'm kind of open to like whatever that it is. You know what I mean? So yeah. Oh. In fairness, I did fuck off. In fairness, I did turn that off, so I owe you one. Yeah. Who canceled my shit? Ban them. I fucking hate when I get canceled, bro. It's actually not a big deal. Anyways, I owe you a redeem. Please hold. Yeah, I forgot that I turned it off temporarily during the thing with the clear because I thought I didn't have faith. But oh, I tried to like hide. I don't know why. Don't ask no questions. I tried to hide from the. I didn't have enough time to like get up and mute myself and then leave. I was like, oh, maybe I'll just kind of like leave or crouch underneath it, whatever. But yeah. But anyways, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Enjoy yourself. But yeah, I'm open to doing whatever the thing is on the pipeline for. So, we can go do UCOB. I could also go to not you, Cobb. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna park right here. Right? I'm gonna park right here. That's not parking. Park right here. I'm gonna put on a cute outfit. And then I'm gonna refill my water. You know what I'll tell you as well? Thank God that ginger ale woke me up. I was very concerned that I was not gonna get the wake up call. Because I went into stream today like tired, you know? So thank goodness for the soda that like saved my life. Kind of crazy actually. But yeah, y'all decide. I'll be back. Alright, I'm not gonna lie to you. Lies? 90% lying? What do you mean? That's just gauntlets and Marza? I'm sorry, what? Was that tea? Uwu or Fru? Okay. If we do Uwu or Fru, realistically, you need to know what to do in Uwu and Fru on like a technicality. So you can't just like wing it. Cause like everyone's gonna die in phase 1 of Fru. Uwu, you can get away with it in Uwu, but you really should learn how to do phase 1 in Uwu and like kind of progressively work your way upward. But with Yukob, I mean, same thing. But you'll also want to like learn how to do phase 1. Need to pop the ultimate cherry. I mean, that's also an option. Sure. So if you want like if you want like the cherry pop and you want to just get like go into like a thing with an ultimate, then like you should do Uwu. However, though, or not Uwu, sorry, I'm stupid. Yukob, because at least you can go through Yukob and like see the phasing that like makes for it, whatever. But like you need to know what to do like regardless, right? To some small degree. There's that. So I'm down to do Yukob. Now here's the thing though. If we find able people who are like, oh, if I let's say like for example, let's say tomorrow I'm like, oh, who wants to do Uwu tomorrow? And if like a bunch of hands are raised and they're like, oh, me, then like we'll just set up like a phase 1 prog thing, and that way like whoever actually wants to do it will actually study up and figure out how to do it. You know what I mean? So like there is that. So that's the option in my mindset for those. So yeah, you know. Now, oh, I kind of want to check who is currently live doing what right now. Can't find my name. Damn, I literally just told a friend play Asia and is what? Asia is great, never had issues with it. Now here it is days later, crashing every time I go into it. I tried to do Kung Fury Glam as your current glam. I'm not gonna lie to you, the glam just looks like a good generic glam, you know what I mean? So I've replenished. Oh, so here's the thing. I meant to give you the rundown why it took so long. Oh, Play Asia online store. Oh. I've never had issues with the Play Asia online store, but I haven't been on that store like in a very long time. The last time I went to that store was to buy Valkyrie Jive Bikuni, the collector's edition, and like that was it. I didn't even play that game. I just bought that game because I already knew it was an anime boba game that everyone was gonna go nuts over trying to cop the copy, and I bought 2, and I sold one for like an extensive amount of cash, and I have one more, and it's in my my closet. I actually use them for gift cards since they have them from every region. Oh, that works too. I mean, the last time I was on Play Asia was when I was like buying games. Like Play Asia has like the drip when it comes to collectibles, which is really cool actually. Because they're doing, I think they also have I feel like they're doing like the Lunar Remastered collections, something like that, I think. But yeah, like they just have like random editions of games, so that's why I ended up looking into it though. So yeah, but I haven't been there in like in a while. So like they got the Castlevania. I saw they got the Castlevania collection for the anniversary. One thing that I want to buy that I can't buy because I just feel horrendous buying it, but I gotta buy it regardless because like I want it, is like the Dead or Alive Extreme Vacation like summer games. I don't even play those games. The only reason why I even consider buying them is just simply because they're Dead or Alive games. That's literally it. I've never played a single one of those in my entire life. I remember Yo, I remember the first time. What was it? Because I didn't play beach volleyball, the very first one. I didn't even play Extreme 1 because I didn't know that it existed because I was playing on PS2. And then I saw Dead or Alive Extreme 2, and I was like, "Yo, I'm buying that shit." And then I put it in my my Xbox 360, and I started playing it, and I'm like, "Where's training mode?" Yo, I was so confused. Don't got a ladder session? No, I swear to you, I promise you. Yo, I genuinely popped that bitch in because I didn't even look at like the back of the cover because my dad gave it to me for like Christmas or something. So he just bought the games, wrapped them up, and then gave me the because I'll never forget it because I'll tell you exactly what I got for Christmas that year. I got Need for Speed Pro Street. Incredible racing game, by the way, one of my favorite Need for Speeds of all time. I got Need for Speed Pro Street, I got Bioshock, and I got Dead or Alive Extreme 2. And I got Guitar Hero 2. So I got those 4 for Christmas. And literally, I was like, yo, I want to play like the fighting game. I'm in there actually. So I popped it in, and then I was looking, and brother, I was hella confused. Like, I was so confused. Because I was like, why is it just like a summer island beach like, why am I playing volleyball? Why is it only women? Why is it fucking gambling? Like, where's the fighting? And then I found out, not a fighting game. Learned the hard way. And I was like, oh. So guess what I did? I immediately took it out. I closed it in the case. I threw it on my bed. And I threw in Bioshock. And then I was stuck there for like 7 hours. But then because like, you know, because like it's Christmas Day and my family's crazy, they all wanted a party. So obviously I couldn't play single player games with my headphones on because I'll get like the constant, like the freaking, oh my god, like your uncle and your aunt's here. Oh my god, like your cousins are here. Oh my, you know what I mean? So I was like, yo, fuck everything. Put that away for now. I'll play it later, right? I kissed my cases, facts, no lie. Then I popped in Guitar Hero. And then I was like, oh my god, I want to try it. And then unfortunately, because my life is in shambles when there's parties involved, fucking brother, I literally couldn't play my own Xbox Guitar Hero game for, I kid you not, like 8 hours. Yo, the amount of playing that I tried to allocate for myself on Christmas Day was immensely high. I was like, yo, I'm taking the full day to do absolutely nothing, you know? I'm trying to play some Guitar Hero, I'm trying to play some Need for Speed, I'm trying to play some Bioshock, and I was trying to play Dead or Alive. So then I was like, okay, I can't play DOA because, like, bruh, I can't play Bioshock and I won't play Need for Speed. So I was like, well, I mean, I'm gonna play some Guitar Hero. And I kid you not, everybody was in my room. I mean, yo, there were like 70 people in my house, and 45 of them were in my room, lined up at the door, trying to play Guitar Hero. So I sat there like this. And then my mom was like, you want food? And I was like, no. Yo, and then they were like, oh, like he's being pouty because he can't play Guitar Hero? And I was like, yeah, well, like, it's his Xbox. That's how my brother, my sister was. My sister was like, well, it's his Xbox. And like, yo, 44 people are playing his Xbox and he's not playing his Xbox. So, like, guess what? He ain't happy about it. And it's like, damn right. Fucking hate it here. Yo, like, yo, take me back. So then my sister... No, so here's the other thing. My nephew was, yo, he brought his own Xbox to my fucking house. I don't even know what the occasion was, but it was, I guess, to set up for, I don't know where I'm going. Where am I going? I had a thought in my head. I completely forgot about it. Anyways, like my nephew brought his Xbox to my house. So that, and I was like, oh, he has his Xbox, yo, go set that shit up in the living room and let me be in peace. And then they were like, no. So then they set it up, and then you know what they were doing with it instead? Yo, they were watching fucking Netflix. And playing music. Yo, we had freaking Spanish music loud as hell that you couldn't even hear yourself think or talk. Then we had Netflix in the background because they were watching, they had like sports stuff, like highlights, whatever, I think. But then they found out that the boxing game was on that night too, so then they can't, you know, they took that shit out. And And then it was in my room playing Xbox. I was so mad. I'll never forget that year, bro. It was the worst year ever. Not worst, but it was like it was a child's worst year ever. You know what I mean? Bro simply just wanted to play Xbox and like had no chance. You know, friends growing up, it wasn't even friends. It was just family. Cause like the way how it worked was like we had Christmas Eve, and my mom is Hispanic, so she literally would cook everything, and then also her sisters. She had 3 of them. 4 women would be in the kitchen, and then my sister would join, and then my cousins would join, and there were like 8 women. Just men were not allowed in the kitchen. Like we had that. That's how we had the household too. Like no bullshit. We were like those kind of people. So you had 8 women in this big, I mean big ass kitchen. The kitchen was big. We had like a whole fuck ton of space to cook. So you had like 6 people prepping. You had 1 person cooking, and then the other person like seasoning or finishing up the situation with the plates. We had 8 people cooking in my house. It smelled incredible. And then the table got set up, and then no man was allowed to touch because everything was covered in aluminum foil. So freaking every single time, trying to get the sneak taste, whatever. No, right? And then we had to wait there for 3 hours, and so everyone started drinking. Oh my god, dog. Here's the thing though. I was 15. Yes, I was 15. Really? 15 when that year. I was a angsty teenager who was like, fuck everyone right now. Yeah, I just want to play my video games, but yeah, so it wasn't happening. Yeah. We're also lucky. All my family hates each other. Well, I mean, my family was old-fashioned. Everyone that was old was fashioned. You know what I mean? So that's how we operated. So yeah. Alright. Okay, now real question, dog. No bullshit. Are we doing fucking bro has his weapon relic. Bro has his UCOB. Alright. Okay, so we're doing some UCOB? Alright. Bro came in here with the UCOB this, I guess we go cob. Alright. I'm gonna put this up temporarily. There's... No, never mind. I'll do this for... I mean, no. I'll set it up. It's fine. I'm just trying to figure out... Here, I'm gonna do this. Because I don't care what I play. Also, do you... Oh, I didn't do PvP today. No. I turned my my PC on. I put my stream on, and then I transferred to Ether prior to stream on, I think, or during, very early. I don't know. And then I was like, oh, I'm trying to go for the 6 clear. So that's all. So we could do PvP also. I'm down for that. But yeah, I'm literally gonna put up like a, like fresh fun prog. Good luck, have fun. And then wait. I want a DPS, but I wanted to flex like whatever. I don't know. Alright. There's these FS7 figurines on here, right? Tifa $51, Zack $51, Cloud 52, Air 58, lower accurate pricing. Aerith thinking she's worth more. I mean, Aerith is Aerith, bro. So she kind of like 100%. You know what I mean? Aerith is worth. She's like the bestest of girls. You know what I mean? Like she's worth every penny. Type shit. People, you know what I don't actually like? I don't like how often people will argue between... Como que eso? That will argue between... Wait. I'm taking notes out of curiosity. Hold on. You know who that is, bro? Yo, that's Spooky right there, bro. People always argue between Tifa versus Aerith. Yo, I don't care. You know what I mean? I never care for the comparison. You mean the Clarith or the Clefa people? I don't even know what that means. No, I don't have a clue what that means. Are you mean like people that are like obsessed with both characters? Because like I genuinely don't care. You know what I mean? Like my favorite character in the entire universe of Final Fantasy is Lightning. Like she's just the best character in my mind. Not in my opinion, in my mind. Like I love that character. Oh, it's couple name combining? Oh, whatever. I don't care. Oh, because Cloud? Oh yeah, I don't care about that shit. No, I don't care. People will fight over the ends of the earth over Cloud versus Aerith versus... Yo, I don't care about that shit at all. I kid you not. Real man shit. I don't care. Because it's hilarious to me how many people want, like, relationships. Also, this ginger ale has some bourbon in it, as a FYI. I'm feeling spicy. I smell it, too. Holy shit. Yo, alcoholic ginger ale, bro. People rage over that game so much about who's who better than who goes with who. Oh, I know. That's why, like, for me, yo, I make it like abundantly clear early as freak on. Yo, I don't care, dog. Yo, the amount of people today that are like, oh my god, Adele, I got you lurking in the background stream. You look like a green screen. Yo, I'm gonna... Yo, I'm getting DMs in Discord about people telling me I look like a green screen. I like this shirt, bruh. I'm about to go change shirts. Alright, anyways. But yeah, no, I don't care about the relation. Here's the thing. I think a lot of people are just so eager to like get the relationships in video games, dog. And like, yo, like there's just no necessity for that at all. You know what I mean? I'm gonna burn this shirt. But yeah, so because like no spoilers, but like in FF16, yo, same shit, dog.
You want some?
Oh my god. Yo, same thing though, bro. Like, yo, it's kind of wild actually. Clive and the female like protagonist, whatever. Yo, everyone's like, oh my god, like they're so perfect and destined to be, and it's like, yo, who fucking cares? Genuine thought, and I'm like, yo, whatever. But like, yo, I get it though. But I'm also kind of like, all right, you know, so. But yeah, so oh, you know what's another one too is like Yuna and Tidus from 10. Yo, whatever, man. Like, yo, whatever. Fighting over the romance, yeah, is kind of like, yo, whatever. I don't care. But some people will go through the ends of the earth to be like, where's my shit at? Where's my freaking love of whatever? And I'm just like, all right, man. Like, yo, calm down, bro. You know what I mean? So yeah. And it's like, yo, I get it though. I do. But the people that have the audacity to constantly be like, you know what I mean? I'm like, yo, fuck, bro. Oh, I'm gonna go try and get Viper Bliss real quick. I'm always down for romance in a story, but people probably just talking about Final Fantasy anything in some places is like as bad as people bring up politics. You know what's like an example of this too? I won't really go into much about it because like this is a real issue. There's if you know, if you don't know, it's okay. It's actually better that you don't. There is an issue amongst the community of Final Fantasy VII that fights over the moon about the situation that is called oh my god, what's it called? The airship. If you don't know, all you gotta know is, yo, that's the amount, okay, the amount of heat that I hear about the airship thing drives me crazy. Like, I'd almost ban somebody for talking to me about the thing with the airship in Final Fantasy VII. If you don't know, it's, you know, whatever. You don't like, yo, it's not even important enough to care. However, all you got to know is that there is an extremely high number of people that will fight you forever on their opinions about the airship in 7. For what reason? Yeah, I don't know. But I've heard. I paid very close attention to the BS behind the situation with the airship scene, and I'm like, yo, guess what? Like, I hit you with the freaking backhand. No one freaking asked situation. You know what I mean? But like I said, yo, people swear by life that like they gotta talk about the fucking airship scene. So, anyways, yeah, the scene, like this, the airship scene, the significance behind the airship scene is such a common conversation that FF7 fans have over it, yo, for eons. The amount of people that I listen to talk about the airship scene in FF7, I start blocking people. Like, did they fuck it up? No, it's just like how they think that the scene was portrayed. It's like an opinion-based war on like how the scene was portrayed from the what perspective of like what it is. Yeah. It's like, oh, it happened like this because of this reason. And it's like, no, it happened like this because of like that reason. And it's like, well, no, you're both wrong. It happened because of this reason. And it's, yo, it's just people. Yeah, exactly. So, yo, it's just people that don't shut the fuck up about the scene. And I just hit you with like the fucking, yo, I ain't asked. You know what I mean? Yeah. Now, here's the thing, though. Are you allowed to say your opinion? Like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. Yeah, like, whatever. But here's the thing, though. Yo, the amount of people. Yo, you won't even say nothing, bro. Yo, you won't even say nothing. You'll be like, yo, FF7, great game. And they'll be like, oh, how'd you feel about this scene? And you're like, oh, I mean, it was cool. And they're like, no. How'd you feel about it? And I'm just like, dog, I literally just said what the fuck I just said. So, like, yo, what's up? You know what I mean? Yo, and then they hit me with the thing, and I'm like, yo, I didn't fucking ask. You know what I mean? So, that shit is crazy, actually. But, like, dog, it's actually so wild. So, there you go. Yo, for whatever reason, I don't have a clue, dog. But anyways. Ooh. Oh, that was easy. But yeah. I don't think what like happened was so bad. Yo, like I said, it's just obnoxious that like all you gotta understand is there's one point. Okay, there's one point that someone made, right? And then other people just go through the ends of the earth to fight you on that point. When you think about that scene and it hits you, you're gonna be like, oh, just like that. That whole part. Your entire brain will be centered around that single moment. You'll be like, oh. Yeah, whatever. So, and here's the thing, yo, here's the thing. Here's the worst part about that entire thing, alright? Yo, the amount of people that like when I tell you that they like, yo, there's a lot of people who don't give a fuck, okay? The amount of people who are just like, yo, whatever, I don't care. Right? Which, like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever, dog. However, there also just is an exceptionally high number of people that will swear. They swear by it. They're like, yo, either you're with us or you're not. And then you're like, yo, I don't freaking care. You know, yeah. Yo, it's really, it really is like that, though. So yeah, like, yo, if you don't even know about it, and if you do, why are there unused cards in the inventory serve? Yo, listen. Let's not talk about it, alright? Let's not talk about it right now. Also, they're not unused. They've been used. I just have to, like, you know what I mean? Just, like, give them back to the gold saucer. Be like, sirs, madams, I have new cards. I already have these. Goodbye. But we haven't done that yet. And it's okay. So, yeah. But anyways, yeah, so that if you in case you're ever like curious about the situation, I mean. What is that face? What do you mean this? It's fine. Don't sit on a table next to a fire and then pretend as if like it's gonna be over with. You know, it's fine. Yo, it's fine. You know what I'm actually impressed by? I'm impressed by the fact that we're actually filling up like a little bit, you know? Yeah, I just like randomly queued into like trials or whatever, and then I just got those pieces and I was like, okay, cool. Alright. Moving on. But yeah. I don't want to buy brains that I don't necessarily need, brother. So, to kind of give you a little bit of context, you're like, why is Sessiion buying all these stupid ass pieces for Viper? Viper, like, loves skill speed, you know? Were two people in the party already tanks? Yeah, technically, I think. Because, oh, no, one, sorry. There's a machinist, a black mage, a bard, and a warrior, and then I'm gonna go... I mean, I would like to fuck around with some Viper. It's just fresh, so there's no, like, insane, like, yeah. I wasn't paying attention, in the moment, but yeah. So, like, yeah, so, yeah, we're just, I mean, I'm gonna put up a UCOP thing for, like, a little bit, and then depending on how quickly it fills or not, like, we'll find out, you know? But there's no pressure, though. The lack of things has been real lately. I mean, you know, it'd be what it is. Some tank like situations are definitely like very dependent on certain scenarios, but it's not like the worst thing ever. 475. What I could go do is go check out the Solution 9 stuff. I need a ring. But yeah, so yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think playing DPS is actually like the harder role in certain scenarios, I would say. With the current rates here in mind, like tank is actually not like difficult per se, but it's not necessarily like a walk in the park either. So because some people will be like, oh yeah, like just simply kill it, forehead. But you're like, I mean, like, yeah, but also like, guess what though? Not many people can actually like do that. Oh, is it in Twilio now? It is 21. Drink refill? Sounds good. No. Yo, can I be real? Some of this gear actually is so sick, dude. Remember when this gear was like, you know, like early level? Yo, some of this gear is actually so lit. Oh, wow. Bro, I just spent 160,000 gil on like a useless ring I'll never use. Oh, God. Anyways. How'd that spill on me? But yeah, no, so I don't know. I think I think the healers are still lacking in terms of like appearance, in terms of like content, but I could also understand the perspective of like that also not being the case, I guess, you know? I don't know. I just think that like in my mind this gets combated if they just add like more of roles that are like missing, quote unquote, per se, you know what I mean? But I don't know how much of those roles are actually like missing per se. Like I don't really think that there's like a lack of either like tanks or healers, for example. But I don't actually like I just like don't. Because in my mind, like healers are still like the job that everyone's either like afraid to play or like, or I don't know, like there's like something about healers that are like still, you know, which I would say is like not like too big of an issue, but some people do just feel so inclined to like try healer. Like I think that like you're very bold for trying to play healer, I would say, if anything. But at the same time though, I think a lot of people are just nervous about playing healer for whatever reason. Or like either the fun factor, or like it's too difficult, or it's too boring, or like, you know, there's just not enough variety. I don't know. Like, there's like a lot of factors that I think come into play when it comes to like talking about playing healer or not. So, because like for me, like I don't actually, I'm not like opposed to. Ooh, actually, yeah, I'm not opposed to playing healer. I just, I'm a very toxic healer, so it's actually better if I don't play healer. Like that's such a true and real statement, though. It is just better if I don't play healer. Basically. Because realistically, yo, if anybody die, yo, I'm never getting the first res. I don't care. Oh, that tank died? Yo, get him first. I'm busy. Oh, you died? time. What was that, grape? Yo, grape's such a good color, bro. I think grape dies in my opinion. I don't actually know. Oh, I don't have enough though, so I'm gonna go buy more. Oh, whoops. But yeah. I'm gonna give this until like 10:30, and if nothing happens, I'm gonna go find something else for us to do, and then we can go do trials. I'm down with farming trials, honestly. Oh, this looks like this lets me go figure out food too. Ooh. I thought that was Smokey for a minute. But I was like, there's no way because her name would show up. Or we can help out Smokey, because I know that would also be like a nice option. Bubble tea? Yo. Slide. Damn, she lost materia. She can go buy more materia. Yo, that's pain actually. All right. Yo, I haven't had like an alcoholic beverage in so long. I forgot how like decent certain drinks are. But in fairness, there's not like a lot in here. It's literally like a splash. So I will absolutely like feel nothing from drinking this. But it does in fact make this taste better, so I'm content. Oh, I would put that on, but I think I'm actually gonna change my mind. Say less. Say less. Alright, in there. I don't ever remember it making a sound like that when I died here. Am I weird? Nope. Welcome back. I'm over here in my glam mode. Still have the green screen thing going, huh? Yo, this shirt, okay? First off, alright, it's a nice shirt. It's a nice shirt. I have ice in my mouth, so that's why I sound kind of liquid. I do not know at all. It is a nice shirt. Just like green screen. Alright. Alright. You know, people hate the die system for this game. Then I see games like the one I'm playing now where you gotta pay for each color. I don't hate the die system at all in this game. I just think that the amount of dies that are in this game is definitely showcasing that there could in fact be so much more, you know? I would like for there to be a lot more dies. However, I don't dislike this system. I don't even hate it. I actually like, I think it's fine. So like my only qualm with the die system is like, it's fine. It's just that the prioritization of dies in this game is low and it should absolutely be much higher. And here's the thing. In 2 days, we find out how many more dies we get, so we'll see. You know, I don't know yet. It'll either be like a good thing or like a not good thing, you know? I'm not so sure. Oh, I gotta update. Wait, is the minimum 600 for all of these pieces? Actually, it is. Oh man. Yeah, they would actually. Because here's I even said this too. No bullshit. I would 100%. I would 100%. If a die was sold on the market board, or sorry, on the online store, I would, no bullshit, I'd buy die from that store. If it was exclusive die, I would buy it. I don't care. However, though, it has to actually, well, first and foremost, it needs to be tested in game before I actually commit to the purchase. That's the first thing. Because unfortunately, unlike certain dies, like if you use like a super expensive die, and let's say you like overwrite it, that piece, that die is gone, you know. So like that sucks. But even then though, like if you were very logical about how you're supposed to use dies, I would have no problem with it. And like, yeah, to our first point, the problem that I'm running into with the game right now, at least, even though it's a very small issue, it's not that big at all, it's a very, very small issue. There are dies that NPCs have, not only for not only for glam pieces, but even like hair color. Granted, that I don't care, but like it's still important. There are pieces of gear color wise that just especially in this game. This game is primarily where it centers from, or this expansion rather. That there's just people that are just wearing gear that bruh. So like to me, I find that to be like a little bit of an issue. However, I don't think that it's all lost, because I think realistically, despite that, there's still a opportunity for them to incorporate all that, and they have just been limited by what they can do. So, you know, I hope it's something that lets us have Black Cat's eyes too. Oh, I mean, oh, you mean like when you can change like the whites of the people's, like the eyes? Like I don't mind that. I don't remember if they ever mentioned that they would let you do that at some point either. But again, I think that like The number one issue that, here's the thing, the number one issue that's been selling this game behind in comparison to its counterparts or like its competitors is the simple fact that this game was designed with a 2010 engine and it hasn't been touched. You know what I mean? It has not been touched until this expansion. So like we gotta, like I said, we gotta just wait. Like I think that like this this expansion is a serving point for, because here's the thing, they're not just updating this game graphically and like calling it a day. They're going back and looking at old areas also. So it's not like it's like a, oh, like whenever, like, you know what I mean? There are old areas that are still getting glowed up even still, and it showcases the limitation of like what it was like. So here's what they should do, in my mind. What they should do is actually see if they can carbon copy port the engine that we currently have, graphically speaking, and mechanics, and just take the whole game, just press that big ass, like, you know, Control C, and then just port everything in a new engine. Is it possible? I have no idea. I think so though, but we'll see. What the hell is what the fuck is Nail Phase? It's nuts. Nail Phase is the first wall, so like Twintania is whatever, but Nail Phase is like a lot. However, if you just break it down, Nail Phase is not hard. However, there is just a metric ton of room for error. But Nail Phase isn't that hard, respectively speaking. The hardest part is, I kid you not, at the final phase and phase 4. Not Twins phase. What's it called? It's called Ads phase. Yeah, Ads phase and final phase are the hardest phases. Hilariously, the final phase is actually not hard. The thing about the final phase that's hard is like the shakies, you know. It's like Fru all over again. Like UCOM's final phase is just shakies. Just simply don't get hit forehead, and you get hit, and you're just like, yo, fuck everything that I stand for. You know what I mean? Me too, though, so I get it. So yeah. Phase 3 is extensive, and it's probably the hardest phase next to Ads phase. So out of the 5 phases of UCOB, the hardest phases is 3 and 4, in my opinion, just because of how much is going on. And again, there's a wider room for error, and then but like Nail Phase is a wall for sure. So yeah. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, I think graphically, this game is doing everything that it can possibly do, I believe, to like improve everything over the course of time while still delivering us like a service. Because here's what they could do, you know, in certain lights. What they could do is give us a patch where there is no new content, and they just go heavy on like recalibrating and reformatting how certain content works in this game. So for example, like for me, what I would like for them to do is to update, like if they start being like, oh hey, like, so you see these things called ultimates, these are getting updated. That way you can always get up-to-date tomes for all of them, right? Like you could if you wanted to, because I think that'd be sick actually. If there was a way to always get the current weekly tomes and even like heliometry for doing any ultimate, I think that'd be fire. However though, it'd be nice if this content was as difficult as like these two, but on like a modern day setting, you know what I mean? And they kind of just always keep it that way. Can they do that though? Yes, but will they? It's unclear. Car, same thing. It'd be cool if with Car you can do something with Car. Car is incredible, by the way. This is one of the best pieces of concept that they've ever designed in the history of the game, and it's unfortunate that right now it's like relatively dead right now. But it's only because like right now everybody's doing the Savage rating, which and the EX, which like whatever. But we should be getting a new one in the future, which would be cool, so we'll see. But yeah. And then also, if they figure out a way to make all of this old ass content relevant in some way, shape, and form on a modern day setting, if you have an opportunity to make all of these raids, the center point of this game should actually be centered around all of this shit instead of the high-end duty. Like a little bit. That way, like, you just kind of open the opportunity for people to do content like that. That's absolutely what they should do in this game. Now, I'm not saying that like you should go back and hi Loopy. I'm not saying that you should go back and like bring all of this content to like level 100. Like no, but like again, like MMOs are usually incorporated with some kind of grind. So it'd be cool if there was just something that you can do. And like what I would like to see is that the life of the game just is covered with what you can do in like Party Finder, because in Party Finder, like, you know, if there was at least a 1 for every single fight in this game, that would be absolutely incredible. You know what I mean? Truly, because I think that like people would want to find a reason and a way to like go do content, whether it's savage, normal, like whatever. So. But also that way, like, yeah, I think that people who are also behind in content can get opportunity to at least do that content while they're waiting, for example, like, you know, because the only thing that you can do if you're like not up to date with Dawn Trail is go do MSQ. Like, there's nothing else to do besides MSQ right now, which kind of sucks actually. So I'm level 60 and feel so behind. I feel that actually. I can't really do content with people level 100, so they are just generating points away from. Oh yeah, exactly. So right, like at level 60, you can technically go do any raid from a Realm Reborn or like even like Heaven's Ward, but you can't do any of these unless you either put up a party finder for, which unfortunately like no one joins for, or you just go do like a daily, right? And then you can like potentially acquire like the points for it or something like that. There's only one way that there's only actually not one, there's two. There's only 2 reasons why you're doing any of this old content. It's because either 1, you're leveling up and getting poetics in the process, or you're working towards like glam. And that's literally it. However, like no one cares about the glam at the time, which is like a little unfortunate, but it's true. So yeah. Like I said, like that's why for me, the number 1 fix that I would start with is to take Wondrous Tales and do something with it. Give me like a different like a Wondrous Tales where we talked about this before, but a Wondrous Tales where you can let me do like 4 extreme trials, 8 savage raids, and like I don't know, 2 dungeons, and then like 2 alliance raids. So, you know what I mean? Something like that would be absolutely incredible. So yeah, Deep Dungeons. Deep Dungeon would be also, Deep Dungeon would be another really good one too. Actually, yes. I would be very, very happy about Deep Dungeon. No one does Deep Dungeon except for the challenge or to make money right now. Like, that's it. Like, because people think that deep dungeons are used for leveling up, and they're not. But people want to inquire the idea about it. Nope, too late, bro, sorry. Someone said, I have a tank, I have a healer with me, I'm trying to get this Delta 4 Savage done with, we can burn it off for him. And I said, I would have been cool for it, but I lost the tank one, so, sorry. But no, so like for me, yes, I think Deep Dungeon is also some of the best content that they've ever made. And the beauty is that we're getting a new one in, oh, you know what I'll do actually? We're getting a new one, thankfully, in 7.3, and it's going to be absolutely freaking incredible. I cannot wait for it. But like, it's going to be, like I said, like it's going to be like very dependent. Because like, either the deep dungeon is going to be really, really good. People are going to do it like crazy. It's going to be hella fun. But there's a lot of people that are not going to care about it at all, because there's just overlap with either doing like the ultimate, or still doing savage, or whatever other content comes out during that part, right? But thankfully though, it's timeless. Like, Deep Dungeon is timeless content. It doesn't deteriorate or worsen or anything at all. It just doesn't. It's great. So I think that's actually another beautiful thing, and a reason why Deep Dungeon is just such incredible content. You can do it whenever you want to. It does nothing for you as like a detriment, and you can always benefit from it in some way. Because if you don't know, like right now, if you go do Deep Dungeon, you can actually get all 3 tomes if you go do Deep Dungeons. Fates of leveling? Yeah, that's the only thing though. You only do Fates for 2 reasons. You either farm Fates for leveling up your characters, which like no one does because it's just too slow. Although the challenge log is kind of nice. or you're doing it because you want to complete like the shared fate area stuff. You want to do this stuff, and then you basically want to get whatever the rewards are for the gemstones. But even this too is like, it's just unfortunate. Because here's the thing, fates right now in the current area is not like dead content. People are doing fates. There's just no incentive to do it in Party Finder. You just do fates whenever you feel like it, you know? And also, the majority of people that did fates, they did fates very early on. Like me, I did fates the first month because I wanted to see what the reward was, and it was that umbrella, right? And then there was adventure plays that they added over the course of time too. There's also a reason to grind fates, but the problem is that, because like there's mounts you can get from grinding fates. However, the mounts and the thing you can use to buy the mounts can just be all that stuff can just be bought on the market board. So players that actually go through all the time and effort to grind fates, like, it doesn't matter at all, because the players that do fates will go do it themselves, and then they'll either sell the tokens or they'll make enough tokens to get them out and then sell them out. But you can just go get it yourself. But yeah. So yeah, you know, and like there is in fact some really cool ass rewards you get if you actually put the time and effort into actually like do all that shit, but people don't actually do it, and that shit sucks. So it would actually be like extremely nice if there was an incentive for contenting, but there's not. So again, it all that shit that sucks. So yeah. However, though, I think that like having players run around and like, you know, bring life into the game is actually an incredible thing. The community will find a way to make it work, which is I think is really sweet. The only content right now, unfortunately, that brings life into the older segments of the game right now only is the hunt train. Like that's it though. But as soon as you go in, it's gone. You know what I mean? The S rank spawns or the people are like, oh, we're doing like a hunt train. You go do the hunt train, boom, that's it. You kill the thing, move on. No one cares anymore. You know? So it would be really cool if there was like an incentive behind actually doing some of that stuff. So, but alas, like there's incentive, but the reward system for it is just very low. Because you could also do fate farming if you want to work on like your Baja relic farming, which is helpful, definitely like worthwhile in the thought process, but at the same time it's kind of like, oh, like who cares, you know what I mean? Because like we can just go into Baja and like spend like a whole like 3 hours in there and do like a setup thing, and then before you know it, we have like 50 billion like stuff ready to go, you know what I mean? Which like I don't mind, but there absolutely needs to be a lot of more ways to just to do stuff. Because here's the thing that'd be nice too, is like while I'm in the Party Finder waiting room waiting for this random DPS or person to fill for UCOB, like what will be cool is if like I can go out and go do stuff, you know? Now I can, but like there's not like much incentive for me right now. I can either go do fate farms, I can go do tribal or allied society quests, right? I can do a bunch of stuff, but like none of it really feels like a thing that I actually want to go do right now, you know? So like that's that, which again, like a little unfortunate. So okay, yeah. However, though, my biggest importance behind this whole thing is that it'd be cool if there was content to do in old areas. That way people are going through MSQ, they don't feel like the area is like dead and empty. So bringing life into the game is like the beauty behind MMOs in general, I think. But yeah, like it sucks to have to like, you know, if I travel to Limsa right now, the amount of people that are here just sitting here doing fuck all is like gross and way too high, unfortunately. Like this is mad whack, like considerably. And even this isn't a lot. This is actually like a low population, all things considered. Like this is actually not a lot of people, you know, because mostly people are on friggin' Ether. But even still, though, like, yeah, whatever. So, but yeah, that's my rant. Ether's hella worse. Yeah, but so is like Balmung. You know, Balmung Sands is even worse because people are still just AFK sitting there, but they're looking for somebody to like hit the smash button on. You know, which like whatever. Who cares? Like who cares? But like it'd be cool if it was like a while I'm sitting here in PF waiting for a party to fill, we can all go do something. Like what? But like, what can we all go do collectively in the spare time? Right? All we can go do is like Fate Farm, right now. Which like I don't do that. All I'll do is sit here and yap and then wait till the party fills. And the party fills, I'm like, yay. So. True. So I personally would like to see the game have a lot more life. And if it takes an entire patch to do that, I'm down for that. Even if it takes 2 patches, I'm down for that. So yeah. Cause same thing with this, bro. Like, cause again, like the die system is cool, but like, I would absolutely change how this all looks. Yo, you're telling me that we only get like 1 white die, and it's not even like a good white, you know? I don't know what color is technically missing from here, but I don't know. I would literally like see how there's only like one, like half of a line for blacks and whites. I would literally double this, even triple it. This I would just double. This I would just put me in the 3rd bracket. I would double this. I would almost double that. I would. This is actually not that bad, but I still add more blues, and I would absolutely double this. The amount of pink in this game is hella lackluster. The number of pink is so low in this game, and I'm a pink, you know, pink fanatic. I love the color pink, but like I can't wear it often. Amongst other things, so like what will be cool? Every single ultimate in the game. I kind of was worried about that. Every single ultimate in the game should allocate the color thing. Whatever color, there should be like an ultimate coil Bahamut yellow, and like an Uwu blue, and like a T purple gold, and like a DSR orange, and like a top white and top purple, and like a fruit purple and like a fruit like yellow. You know what I mean? That way you can also glam, or not, whatever the weapon color is. You know, just do that. I'd be cool with that too. Oh, whatever. Would you only get this from the ultis? I mean, that's an incentive. I mean, I'm not opposed to that as an option if it was also an incentive. However, though, it cannot be an incentive that you can just buy on the market board. But like, I would only allow that if you couldn't do it on the market board. Like if I just went to go get the totem clear, and then I got me like the token paint, the fruit, the paint totem, and then the weapon totem, and I traded for like a color. As long as you can do that without actually putting it on the market board for sale, then I wouldn't be opposed. And then you know what it could do is it could not only it could act, you know what, oh my god, that'd be fucking godlike actually. You know how the detail is with the weapon? You see how it's kind of like very like, you know, scratchy looking detail? If you can put that detail on glam by doing an ultimate, then I'd be down. Like, you know how you see how like it's very sharp, the color and like the actual detail on weapons. If you can apply this as a thing, as like a dye color for any piece of gear in the game, and you only acquired it via ultimates, I'd be cool with that. Absolutely I would. And like, yeah, sure, that doesn't, because at the end of the day, like the number one thing that like players, no, let me rephrase this, people who like doing ultimates, the number one thing that people want people to do in ultimates is to be able to do ultimates. Like, get more immersed in the opportunity of doing ultimates, period. That's a great thing. We love that. If you can do ultimates, then we would welcome you to the ultimate world, right? A lot of people are just afraid of doing that, though. However, though, if there was such an incentive that you were like, yo, I 100 billion%, yo, I'll do anything. You know what I mean? I'll do anything if I was trying to figure out like a weapon that I have a gun break. I don't have any weapons. Like this detail right here. If I can turn my glam, if I could turn this glam piece right here into these color schemas with the detail in mind, absolutely I'd be down. Also liquid because people can mix and match. I mean, like, yeah, sure, fine, whatever. But like, people are weird for that though, you know. Like, yo, like, let them. Like, it doesn't matter. I would be annoyed by it, but it wouldn't bother me enough because like it's not my character, you know. Like if my character mix and matched and I didn't like it, then like yeah, but my character mixing and matching is not gonna do me enough harm to it. Like I don't care, you know. However, like you know, like sure, but it would bother me a lot more so if someone, like let's say I go clear DSR and then I get my gunbreaker weapon and then I get the die totem for this and I'm like, oh, I don't like this orange and I can just sell it. Nah, I wouldn't be cool with that. I would actually very much dislike that. But if I can just like, you know, maybe eventually I find like some chess piece and you know it looks bad good, then guess what? It'd be really sick. Because then people will want to like glam. Because then like imagine I take some generic piece like this, not generic, but you know, let's say I take like the Eastern Togi and it just has it has like a little glow effect and it looks like the it looks like it's like tea themed, you know. Then people might be like, oh my god, like how'd you get that chess piece? And I'm like, oh, it's from the online store. And they're like, yeah, but how'd you get that color? Oh, you had a clear tea. And they're like, oh, you get that from an ultimate? Yep. Oh shit. Then boom, guess what? They gotta go do it now. That's fire, actually. I'm down for that. Because like I said, like I said this already like numerous times, and I don't necessarily have an issue with it, but I think that it depends on what it is. But if the online store started selling weapons as glam, which they do, but I mean like on like a frequent case basis, I'd be down for that actually. Like imagine we get some like new glowy weapon that's like, I don't know, like some like purple. Yeah, this ain't happening, bros. So we'll try and do this tomorrow. I actually gave it like an extra 15 minutes. There's just no way that this is happening. I'm sorry. It's just too dead right now to do UCOB. It sucks too because we were actually like so close to getting it filled as well. But it's okay. I'm wondering. I heard that this is the hardest one to get filled with. Doesn't make sense. I mean, I don't know. I think people are just very, very overwhelmed by it, which is fine. But that's every ultimate though. So like whatever. Bro, my boy Junie doing EX4 as a freaking paladin. Oh yeah. I have a friend who like was afraid to do content, and now he's doing content. What is this, 2? No. Yes, this is 2. Right. What's next? Yo, let's go do PvP. Yo, why is Ultros too crowded, making my game laggy? Ultros is not crowded at all. What are you talking about? Ultros is dead right now. There's nobody even on Primal. What's up, like? How's Ultros crowded? I would be like, what did you drink today? I would like to go do PvP real quick, so like knock that out. I might as well. See, because like here's a prime example, right? Like, yo, I have the Bard weapon and I have my Glam. My Glam weapon is Bard specific, which I think is fucking sick, actually. But there's no like color schema for that. I had to invent this Glam by myself, which like I'm cool with. I don't actually have a problem with it at all. But I would have loved to actually have like an oud color dye thing that makes my weapon glowy too. You was in front of me? Oh, GG's. I don't know. I didn't even see you, bro. I was on Primal earlier, but at Lava Parade, I was in Ashan. Oh. There was like a bunch of people like singing in Limsa, which like, whatever. So yeah, I don't know. Bro is a murderer. Everyone's fucking. You need to give more books for the AR relic? But yeah. It was a 423 million all green, so why not? Ostermine fits the theme. I mean, considering the theme, like yeah. Anywho, yeah. I haven't even, like, brother, I had to do the relic also so poor. I've only done the relic once on a character with Dragoon, and I never went back and did it again. Don't care. Although I should, though. I should, though. I just saw someone that made me cringe, but it's Square's fault and not theirs. Why? Should a new character? Oh, GG, bro. Why a new character? What happened to the old character? He said, "Where is it?" You know, he's over there for some times. They have the new hair with the visor cap on. Oh. Learning the new game with mouse and keyboard. Don't want people yelling at me. Huh? So you made a new character because you went from controller to M and K? Okay. I mean, yo, if it filter go, bro. It is what it is. I'm not gonna like yuck the young for that. I think it's like a little silly, but it's okay. I'm sure you have your reasons. So it's like fine. I would have just not gone into content. Like if I ever switched from like keyboard to mouse from controller, all I would do is just like not do ultimates. For example, I would do like a dungeon or like a trial, or even then too, I would like do it with the duty support system because like it's just NPC, so no one can judge me. Hey. So are you never ever using the old character again that you have? Ooh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was afraid of that actually. Back up, motherfucker. Ow. You fuck. Back up, dickhead. Anyways. No, I am. I pour my heart and soul as my main character. Oh, okay. You're just being weird and making like an alt for the sake of the practice thing? That's weird. But you know what? I ain't gonna let you take it. I'm not gonna take their shine away from you, brother. Just simply do it with support and don't have, cause you gotta redo all of MSQ and like go through the dailies. You know what I mean? Yo, just like use the same character. Unless you're like, oh, this character is instead gonna be like a Lalafell, and I don't mind it, or some shit. You know? That I can understand. You know what it is though for me? It's like I'm like so unusual to it though, because like you're doing it for the controller thing and not for the sake of like the outfit color character design thing, whatever. You know what I mean? You got plenty of time. I'm gonna guess. Oh, yeah, you do. Because like I practice mouse and keyboard like on an occasion, but I only do that with like the do support. I just game with NPCs. Coño eso, man. Fuck you guys. I didn't know where the hell I went actually. I got blinded by my own bullshit. It sucks. I couldn't dodge. Alright. Yo, fuck red, bro. Anyways. Yo, make sure red loses. If red wins, I'm gonna go. I need the salty run back. I'm mad. I got hit with a sniper rifle twice, actually. Who could have done that? That wasn't you. And if it was you, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. There's no way that was you. That's so wild. Some Lalafell machines wearing blue, and then some other like baby boy machines. Fucking mad. I'm going on a mad page. Not you, not mad though. This is blue. Fucking don't care. I care about red. Yeah, we're red at, bro. Fuck red. Asshole. The probably didn't. The person probably didn't even do anything about it. Bitch. Anyways. We going this way now. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, you know what? I have to go up in front gate. Oh, is that why you left? Oh. Yeah, what's up, yo? What's up, yo? Yeah, what's up, yo? Yeah, what's poppin', yo? Yeah, what's up, yo? Yeah, what's up, yo? Yo, what's up? Oh, yeah, y'all wanna fucking try to tussle, brother? Yo, fuck all y'all, bruh. Oh my god. Fuck off, man. No, I'm gonna die again. Fucking, I hate you guys so much. Oh, fuck no. Alright. Understood, brother. Fucking. Yo, fuck it. Yo, that's it. GG's. Yo, fuck that guy. GG's. That's it. I'm mad now. Fuck that guy. He's dead. That's it. GG's. I don't care no more. Party not fail? Look what? Oh, for UCOB? No. That's okay, though. We were actually missing, like, one person, but unfortunately, it just didn't work out for us, so it's okay, actually. I'm not mad about it. What the fuck happened to me? Huh? I got melted by what? I don't even know. Okay. Whatever. It could be worse, honestly. I'm not like that, but... I'm more mad about the fact that I'm getting, like, teabagged in fucking PvP. If anything. Okay, brother, I'm being sent, and it's gonna start pissing me off, actually. Where's that stupid-ass fucking police machinist person? god, I'm fucking dead again. Oh my god, fucking red, I'm tired of you. Alright, dog. Oh, whoops. Alright. Anyways. Did I hear Samurai Champloo? You did, actually. So, anybody up for some EX4? You got wrecked so many times? Brother, there was a party of them, and they were sending people, and it was like the stupidest thing ever. So, it didn't even matter, because they got cleaned the fuck up. So, it's kind of insane, actually, to imagine the idea behind the scenario, you know what I mean? So, like, yo, I don't mind the, like, the send into the death, but, like, I'm not getting teabagged by somebody who's doing worse than me. That's not how that shit works. So, I'm just making that very clear. You know what I mean? So, let's all sit down and pretend that we're being civil. Simple as that. So, yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Wait. What are you? Oh, Black Mage. Oh! EX4, anyone? Anyone up for some EX4? I don't actually know yet, though. Actually, out of curiosity, I'm wondering. I'm down. I like it. I'm assuming tomorrow's is down. Assuming. Oh, I want to check actually something real quick. What are you wondering? I was wondering, I didn't make it that far in the X4. Yeah, I was wondering what's like the prog point. That's what I was trying to figure out for myself, I think, honestly. But then also, I got Smokey in the background. I'm looking at like where her PF stuff stays. I think she's also trying to clear up. She's trying to do M6. So I kind of want to consider helping her in some situational form. I don't know. Gotta clear it for some point? Not tonight. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, I mean, you know. EX4 is a fight right now where, like, if you do it, great. If you don't do it, like, it's fine. You know what I mean? I think realistically, EX4 would be a much more, like... I don't know. Something about it, but yeah. Maybe tomorrow's just not there. But yeah, I'm down to do some EX4. But I don't actually remember. Is EF2 Brain Dead the one that you pull the thing out and do it that way? Isn't it that one? I'm back. Oh, you're back. Welcome back. I think we're looking at potential recollection parties. Gengar. Oh, yeah. The donuts go out and then the gap goes back to the boss? I mean, I guess. Sure. Fine. Wait, I don't actually know which weapons I'm... Do I have none of the weapons from, I have none of the weapons for Reaper and Dragoon with this character on there. I see, actually. Okay. Oh, wait. But yeah. Oh yeah, what's the lowdown on dinner? Yeah. You're on 18-minute cooldown. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that actually. What is this? DPS in? DPS in? Not first? I guess. Bloom 3 relative? Okay. Bloom 4 true north? DPS bait first? Didn't you see? No, it's okay. Oh, true north support. Okay, so I'm going east regardless of the... Okay, ew. Okay. DPS in? But it says DPS in, not bait first. So I don't know how I feel about that. I guess we're in first. I mean, like, it's fine. No, it's fine. I just didn't know which one it was, you know? Monkey brain trying to commute. DPS in is kind of weird, but it seems supports in. Yeah, it's like almost like an extra stat. I will KO a lot. Why? Because you haven't. Why? I mean, I don't think I can KO this. You forgot this fight? Don't worry, I haven't been in this fight either in like a while. So. All I know is DPS in. Brain dead is stupid. 3. Oh, 3's relative. Brother, don't be stupid. Use A. Which one do you want? Yo, me too though, bro. I remember that if I'm M1, I'm not south. I remember that. I'm west. I got that. So hopefully this won't be like the worst thing ever. We'll find out. I don't remember shit. Don't worry about it, me too.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness.
You and me both, right?
Feel the sting of my divine blade! No quarter.
Oh wait, DPS are in first. Oh fuck. Okay, so I'm swapping. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I gotta say.
Taste my steel.
DPS is right? Yo, I don't remember this part, bro. All I know is you're to hold.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more games!
Oh, I never used harvest. I don't think we have to. Number 6? Yeah. Thanks for the cooker. Yeah, we finished it. I wasn't trying to join you guys before. I didn't know you guys. Yeah, yeah, we finished. Yeah, I cleared. Thankfully. It was actually like a pretty decent run too. Yeah. What is this relative? I'm looking for West. Oh, okay. Oh, word. Oh no, yeah. That's okay. I was just trying to get my re-clear. I was actually gonna try it so like collectively. I think what the group was hoping to do is I didn't even see what it was, bruh. I was in, other one's out. And then it was out. And then it was in. Yo, fuck this strat, dog. Strat is fucking stupid. What a dog shit strat. They didn't even do it correctly. Yo, man, all of my meter, bruh.
My resolve shall never waver.
Fuck you, pose, bro.
Surge!
I don't think it's that bad. What, 6? 6 is not even. People just suck. Yeah, it's never, everyone just sucks at 6, bro. 6 is nasty. I got the more like, oh, like I gotta figure out how to like mechanically blah blah blah. So, yeah, party practice. That's okay. You know what fucking sucks for real though is this bullshit right here, man. Over here getting me hit with the murder. I think that's an RP6. Yep, yes you do.
No quarter!
DPS in first. Yo, these people are not even fucking doing it correctly, brother. Thank God we're gonna fail. DPS in is too stupid. Yo, DPS in, I'm a bitch for like a minute. Yo, DPS in is fucking trash. Yo, so much brain power for that mechanic, bruh. Yo, they do brain dead, but they do DPS in. Yo, find me like a better scenario, bruh. Anyways, yeah. No, so I mean, 6 is not hard. I oranged in both fights in terms of like my bullshit. So like I don't know, DPSing and uptiming it doesn't seem to be that complicated. Surprisingly though, I think we cleared without a Viper, which is actually telling.
Upon my blade, I swear.
Yeah, bait like whoever wants to bait first is appropriate. Oh, for brain dead? Oh yeah, they do DPS in, which is stupid. Cause I gotta actually like look with my eyes, despite like I'm not gonna sit there and just fucking park my face against the wall and then wait for the thing. I gotta actually like pay attention to it first. So, like I said, I'm a bitch for like a minute. Fucking stress. Well, you know what the crazier part is that like it's not consistent because it's not consistent. It's not consistent because like people are not doing it consistently. So that's the other problem. Because realistically, if people actually did it consistently to the point of like doing it consistently, then like sure. But like my man 360, why?
No quarter!
People are just not doing it that way, unfortunately. Out, in. Yo, this requires so much. Arc.
Taste my steel!
But again, you also got like a bunch of people that are like, oh yeah, I knew what this is like. Something, bro. You know? Oh, I should have not done that. I know, I heard you got jury duty tomorrow? Yo, just be like, yo, I'm sick. Hey, fucking outie. You know what I mean? Yo, easy as pie. Wait, it's over here? They're like, yo, I'm too sick to come. By the way. And, excuse? Oh yeah, whatever. You know what's, here's the thing though, like when it comes to jury duty, no bullshit. I try to think about it myself, like low-key, but
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike!
I tried to figure out why I've been given nothing at all. Yo, they put me on like a 20-year hiatus about actually going to jury duty. I don't know what it. Not actually though. I'm bullshitting, but I've been waiting for them to be like, okay, Sessiion, here's like your jury duty summoning, and I'm like, yeah. When is it? And then yo, they've given me nothing. So I'm like, yo, I guess I don't have jury duty. That's not what I said. I'm waiting for it. I'm out here like trying to. I'm not like dodging court. I'm just like, yo, where's my my mail? You know what I mean? When they're like, yo, it's actually time for jury duty. Yo, I got nothing. I don't even remember how old I was when I got that. I want to say I was like 17 or something. You know, but yo, I haven't been given anything. I don't know how long it actually is. Maybe they just forgot about me, you know? Maybe they think like, oh, like, Sessiion's just like some fucking random schmuck, so like, who cares? And I'm like, you know what? Fuck yeah, bro. I'm gonna baby. But yeah. Man, that fucking... Good night. Take care of yourself on a good stream. Or, you have a good night. I'll have a good dream. Or at least I'll try. I can English. I got this. Yo, hell, after
There is no escape!
Yo, 7? That's just at 7? No shot.
My steel! My resolve shall never waver.
DPS are going east, true, no matter what. DPS east, no matter what. I'm fucking parking, brother. That man fucking crazy, bruh. Yo, we got Tina Fey is dead. Yo, GG. Yo, fuck the white mage, alright? God. I love this goddamn situation, bruh. Yo, this one made is fucking wild. It's so funny because like realistically it should be like a show thing, and like it should be. But I'm mad that I died out of everybody else, and there's no reason for that. That's why I'm mad. Only I died. Bullshit, brother. Funny? Oh, I'll show you funny. Yo, what criminalistic behavior does that white mage have, bruh? Yo, you saw the thief running? My brother in fucking Christ. Yo, the lack... where's the fucking anything? Like, oh my god, brother. Yo, thank God, because I'm not staying with this party. Like, I'm not. I'm just letting you know right now. Oh my fucking god, I can't believe he didn't do it, man. That's so sad. Yo, these healers are fucking ass, dude. Ain't no way, bro. Yo, these healers are fucking trash. Yo, no offense, I'm so bad. It should, yo, it should be so much worse, but like, yo. God, dude, it doesn't take any effort to just sit there and press a fucking heal. First day? No, this is a reclear, dog. That's why I should be like, I shouldn't really be like, yo, but the thing is like, no, there's no mix by anybody. The healers in both tanks are not pressing anything. I only see reprisal. I don't actually hear, I don't even hear Veil come out. So. Look at this! Look at the tank! Murderer! Like, wall. Look at the murder!
No quarter.
Dog! You didn't see the murder just commence? Yo, I watched a homicide just happen before my very eyes. Yo, call the police. 911, what's your emergency? Yo, this paladin has a sword and shield and killed my Pictomancer. Yeah. Murderer. No excuse. Were they jumping? It doesn't matter. Yo, like awareness. Yo, you're only, yo, listen. That person's playing off tank. Do you know what you do as off tank in this fight? No bullshit, you do nothing. You don't do anything as off tank in this fight. You don't do a goddamn thing. It would be different if they had a job during the mechanic execution of certain situations. Yo, but they don't gotta do shit, dog. You don't do anything. So that guy's fucking insane for his mobility. Yo, he parks. I don't know where the hell he thought he was parking at, but like, yo, he parked. Yo, GG's. Dead. Yo, I'm telling you, brother. Dead. Yo, they got one job.
No quarter.
DPS in, by the way. Saw. Dead. I'm not going back in. Oh, it's him.
Taste my steel.
Yeah, bro, GG, you're not looking this. Thank God, brother. Yo, there's no fucking way. No, I'm like so sure. I'm so sure you don't do shit in this fight except for main tank and DPS. That's it. I'm so sure. No bullshit. Yo, if the black mage doesn't go in the tower, if he gets it the first time through, no bullshit, I'm a wall and I'm out. I'm out. Yo, there's no excuse for a black mage to be slide casting, dog. The slide cast by that black mage when it's towers is mad late. Mad late. The lateness on that situation, yo, it's like he missed a flight and then ran to the runway, but the plane already gone. Is how late it was. Okay.
Feel the sting of my divine blade.
Watch. Yo, that boy is late.
Try this.
Thank God they both grabbed the buster so quickly.
No quarter.
Permanent planes wheel. I mean, he tried, but he fell. Oh, it's in, out. Okay.
Taste my steel.
There's nothing out. There's nothing. There's no heart or a veil. Yo, that's fucking crazy.
Show
Actually.
you the soul of a royal knight.
Yo, there was nothing during that. I saw Seraph.
For the honor and glory of Alexandria, I strike! No more game.
Yo, she loves this freaking East pattern, bro. If I don't do by us, where you going, bro?
Take my steel!
Yo, I'm telling you, it's gonna drive me crazy if the tanks are not using any mitigation whatsoever. Like, no bullshit. That shit is crazy to look at. No buy. Oh my god, Heart of Light. That was the first time I've seen it this entire instance, brother. No bullshit. Yo, she really liked the East pattern today, brother. You know what the craziest part about this entire situation, though, is no bullshit, dog, is like the stress of this fight is insane on this party. This is like an FYI. I'm just letting you know right now. Yo, they only like yo, the DPS carried that whole shit. I'm just gonna make that very clear to you. The DPS carried the fuck out of that whole party. I'm not going back in. I'm not doing that again. I refuse. Fuck that. That was the worst party of all time. Yo, holy fuck, dude. Like, yo. Now I'm looking for you before you go into the night. Hold on. Hey, yo. Stop. I've been summoned, apparently. What's it? Wait. I gotta like turn off audio because Reaper. Oh, yeah, you know. Reaper's mad fun, bro. Oh, so you want to grab the Muse and I grab the Yans? Sure. Yeah, because what we need like a fizz range and then melee, right? I think so. Mm-hmm. Oh, I gotcha. See the blame? What, the Reaper blame? You didn't do anything wrong. Not gonna... Was there somebody inciting drama? Oh, then like whatever. Anyways. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Reaper clan, bruh. It's that Azuma Warden's attire, you know what I mean? And then, you know what I mean? If I could take off the wings, I would love to remove the wings, but the wings are also pretty sick, though, so I don't actually mind it too much. However, this glam is temporary. I could easily turn my thing on and go back to my usual. I'm just trying to avoid doing that right now, so, like, it's... Yeah. Like, if I activate my, my macro for it, I lose this whole glam right now, so I'm just like, oh, I'm not gonna touch it. So, yeah. That's all. Jeez. But yeah. So yeah, I don't wanna like touch the glam right now. Do you want to go back in? Welcome back. Oh. I mean, the heal of information part that I do depends on how the pattern is for the initial. So theoretically, I try to keep my sprint intact for that so I can get out of there faster. But if I can't, then I just gotta... Oh, yeah, sure. I mean, that's if I get it, yeah. Okay. I mean, no, I can do it. You just, yeah, sure, that's fine. Anyways. Welcome back, Bray. Oh my god, uptime is such a bother. Yeah, do you want to go back in? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I was like, do I want to go back in? I don't really know if I want to go back in. Actually, want to check out seeing how Smokey's doing with it. I think Smokey's still in M6, actually. Yeah, I was being my static was asking me to swap roles during that part, which like it's probably not going to be like a big deal because realistically I have to either what is it? Oh, I deal with the Yans. Oh, that sounds like such an L. Wait, I gotta think about the production. I have to think about it. Wait. No lie, I would almost consider... I almost feel like... Man, should be an M6. Yeah, she's still an M6. Yeah, no. I'm like trying to keep her on game type shit. Has Kiwi cleared 7 yet? She's still on 7? Yo, she's still in 7. Yeah. Yo, she's been in 7 all week, bro. Actually, since like last week too, right? I think. Yo, she's been trying to clear 7 for so long, bro. Which, like, I understand that too, actually. Looks like they had a 0.1% raise though. Really? I figured out the numbers. Realistically, you can finish lava phase with 13%, and it's actually like pretty cracked for like a clear thing. But when she starts casting Wing Mark, the final one, if she's not at 11%, then it's like a GG's. So. Because then, I don't want to. I'm not gonna talk about it. They're talking in my ear about the Discord, or the static right now. So. Okay, anyways. Let's go back in, bro. I'm kind of down for that, actually. I'm hoping to get the, on the low? On the low, I would be down to fuck around with some like bird, or like a caster. Ooh, you know. Tamarsa, do you want to join us for recollection, or no? Did you clear? You cleared it. You cleared thingy. Invite. Girl said invite. Yo, say please. No, I'm kidding. All right. You going Viper? I don't actually know yet. I haven't decided. I kind of want to first see what they got up and running party-wise. We can join this one, but it has Black Mage. So I'm... There's also this party. Ew. You know what we could do? We could just host our own party, actually. But I don't think I want to do that. Wait. I'm kind of lazy, bro. What we got? Oh, this is... No, you know what? I'm gonna go, Oh, do I get some Sam? Yo, say less. I'm in there, brother. I'm going Samurai. However... Oh, I got the glam, actually. Yo, fire, bruh. Actually, you know what? No. I gotta figure out a glam thing with this, honestly. I gotta think, though. What do I do? Which EE2 we doing? Oh, I don't know. What does it say in the party finder? Loot fan, E2, True North 4, LB6. Ask. I don't know. I don't know what loot fan E2 is. So, what's fan E2? Genuinely, I looked at the party finder description. I don't know what that means, bro. Ooh. Slide. Do I have dye? Oh, I got dye. Oh. It depends on the color, though. Oh, God. Brother, you really gonna do me like that dirty, though? For real, for real? Oh, paid. Yo, the orange stays? RMMR? Wait, what is that? E2 is just doing Echelon 2 the normal way, I think? Oh. Oh, yeah, bait first is not clear. Yeah, I don't know who's baiting for. You know what? I'm gonna assume it's DPS first. Yeah. It's the good one. Okay, it's the good one. It's the good one. Okay. Okay, it's the one that we like. It's not a stupid one. As long as it's not the stupid one. DPS in first, but watch out. Everyone? What? So is it what we were just doing? It's just DPS in? It's the same thing they were doing beforehand. Okay. I mean... Yeah, okay. They're trolling? I mean, I guess. Yeah, Limsa music, bro. Ooh. Alright, wait. Yo, how does Samurai work again? I don't know how to play this shot, bro. Shaking my head, still half my glam. I see you. What? What, the top? Yo, listen. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do yet. Yo, I never... My Samurai Glam is usually the... ¿Y dónde es? Where is it at, bro? Am I blind? I want to say the student gear. Yeah, the schoolgirl Hakama, yeah. Oh, you did Rico Purple? Oh. Bruh. Yo, you know what? I'm gonna go schoolgirl, bro. Enter my schoolgirl regime. No, I don't care either. Yo, we're only limited by so few melds. ¿Me entiendes? It's the color of royalty. Ooh. Bro, I'm in the building now. Yo, I'm about to enter my fucking anime phase. God damn, bruh. Yeah, the anime phase. I should do more ultimates, man. I gotta get more freaking samurai weapons. I don't have a single one. That's alright though. I actually love this black. I love this regular plain ass level 50 samurai blade. This shit fire, bruh. Wait, I'm trying to think. How short is... Oh, wait. You don't know Denmachi? Am I gonna get banned if I don't? Assume no. No, you're not gonna get banned? Okay, I'm making sure. What is it? See, I had Samurai Glam that looked like a character from it. Oh, okay, okay. you know. Oh wait, I'm going back to school, bro. Fuck what you heard. Yeah, I'm about to activate the Amine. I got the power of the samurai within, you know. Yeah, we in the cut, brother. They're gonna feel the wrath today. I'm about to, all you about to hear is just silence, you know. I'm about to like, yo, they not ready for the samurai, brother. However, though, no bullshit though. I don't know how to play this job. Use the wooden sword? I should go get that, like, no lie. I should actually go get that. Yo, you know what's really sad? I got a gray in this fight. That's my highest number. Hey, yo. Ooh, Tamarza. Bro said, yo, Afro, I got you, bro. Fuck yeah, bro. Oh, this is my MP, actually. Wait. Yo, it's so funny, because, like, yo, what the fuck is this? Oh, this is RMMR? Huh? I mean, okay, sure. Oh, I'm okay. I'm M1, but I'm on the right side? Let's go. Okay, fine. What the fuck are these? Yo, there's too many markers, bro. Yo, run the pockets, dog. What are you doing right now? Yeah. I'm kind of antsy to get in there, you know what I mean? I'm just trying to press me some buttons. Take left, I'll take right for that. Okay, so we swapping. Alright. So we doing it range me, you. Okay. Fucking assholes, bro. They're over here jipping me, dog.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness.
Yo, I'm gonna crash the fuck out because the boss is in the goddamn middle, brother. Best crash back compilation? I hope not.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight. more game. You've no time even to fear my wrath. Heaven's roar! Try this!
A shot compilation would be incredible. Oh my gosh, that's like so insane. The thing is that you'd have to go through every possible stream to just like look for the moments that happen, because I don't keep track of them, you know what I mean? When am I M1?
No quarter!
What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, what are they doing? Like, this is why Brain Dead. Anyways, moving on. Just look back, are all dead. Yo, that person thought it was Brain Dead, which is crazy actually, because when they joined the Party Finder, they should have assumed that his shit said not Brain Dead, and guess what? It did that.
Upon my blade, I swear.
Dog, like, what in the universe am I fucking looking at?
Feel the sting of my divine blade! Try this!
Oh my god, I'm fucking stupid, man. Yo, stolen murderer! Oh! Yo, yo, that scared the fuck out of me to look at, bro. Yeah, tomorrow's what scares the shit out of me, bro. DPS in first. Out in. In out.
Taste my steel!
Yo. Oh wait, I don't want to do that actually. I'm fucking gross. I just like redid my Higginbana, but it doesn't matter because it's not gonna even tick for like more than half of that time.
I will show you the soul of a royal knight!
Yo, I just watched the car crash commence in 4K because of tomorrow, so that shit scared me, bro. It's fine. Like it was just funny in the moment. I was cracking up. I was just nervous just watching. Hell! Alright. Tomorrow, please. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? It's not as bad as when the person did the mechanic. Oh. Damn, that guy said, fuck it. Alright. Remember, sword out. Sword out. Oh, the disband? Yo, that was so fast, brother. Yo, that was so fast, actually. Fuck, man, I was pressing some buttons, dog. Page, actually. Alright. Let me go back. No fucking way. Oh, wooden sword. You right. You right. Yo, no fucking way. That guy said, fuck. Ooh. You know what I could do also? I can sell these random extra cards that I have in my pocket. Wait, why did you teleport back to the ether when you could have just walked out? I don't know. Yo, don't ask me no questions, bruh. Oh, you got money like that. I just wasn't thinking about it. I wasn't thinking about it. I forgot. Yo, Tendo Bushido. Ooh. Where the Boken at? Oh, shit. Yo, 100K? Oh. Cause you rich. Brother, it ain't like it's money like that. Is it tradable? No. It's a MGP reward, so don't buy it. Yo, you 30 years late. No, you can't trade it. It's a gold saucer reward. Untradable. Oh, trade it to me? Bro got me the Boken. No, I'm good, bro. I got the I'm about to hit you with a stick for real, brother. Yeah. You said R. You're not used to R1? Oh, I mean, usually Fizz range is R1. Square mess up. Oh, yeah, you know. I got the Boken, though, bro. You know what, then? Why I got leggings on? Oh, okay. That's my summoner outfit? Yo, take that shit out. I could have made that sort of thing make funk sounds. Yeah. I would have cracked me up, actually. Cool. There you go. Thunk. Imagine, actually. Wait, I want to change that summoner gland, bro. I don't know what the hell I was thinking about when I made this, but I gotta change that, bro. Do I have the dress? No wonder. I was wondering what had happened to me. I don't got the dress, brother. Oh, pain. That's actually so pain. Speak for yourself. Who was the person that we joined? You're not wrong. Oh, it's that guy. Okay, okay. That guy. I used to. That was a vibe. Yeah, that guy. All my friends got old too, so it's okay. I say all my friends also got old, so I too stopped going. Going alone is kind of like. I'd love to go party again, but they're getting kind of quiet. I definitely don't want to join that group again. That guy. Oh no, wait. No, because he wiped. Yeah, he did the thing. Okay, so no. Yeah, it might be coming down to the wire like a little bit actually. 1 second. 1 second. I'm looking for. Bruh. I saw that Axel just went live. Bro, can we playing Baldur's? Oh. Bro, she's still doing M7? God damn, the commitment is real as freak, bro. One second. Oh. Oblivion remake? A remaster comes out tomorrow? I might wear that. I wonder if he'll kick us out if we join again type shit. What do you think? Or do we want to do some Savage? Although it's getting mad quiet. Maybe. Yeah, I'm heavily under the impression that he'll actually kick somebody for joining his party from the previous. Because you know, like it's like kind of like common etiquette, right? Is like it doesn't matter how good anybody did. If anybody from the previous party was like in that party that like caused the crash, whatever, then like, you know what I mean? It like don't matter. Just like anybody gets hit with the kick. So I think that might be it. Which I'm actually okay with. I'm content. I mean, we can go check Ether, but I don't think people can. Actually, you know what? Traveling to Ether might be worth checking. Actually, out of like curiosity. Hold on. I'm actually gonna go check because it's like past midnight, so it's probably like actually quieter if anything. Well, you don't have to go to Ether if you don't want to. I'm gonna go check. Wait, sorry, I'm looking at something. Oh. Yo, GG's. Junie, what's up, bro? How was EX4? I like how you and Paul were contemplating on who to raid, and then the answer was each other. What's up? What's how's it going, everyone? How you guys doing today? Yo, EX4 Paladin? Let me find out, bruh. I'm actually like lucky real quick. EX4 is Struggle Bus. I know. I kind of heard the minor Aaron crash out. Bro said that white mage fucking sucked. Hey, yo. Let me find out though. Yeah, yeah. I don't even blame you, bro. All I heard was that fucking white mage. Yeah. The bard too. Help me with melee uptime in EX4. How? You want me to help you with melee uptime? With what? Are you saying like so help me God if I don't get it, or because like you're trying to actually ask me how do you do it? The bar kept taking my tether. The downtime and resource overcapping during ads is annoying. It definitely depends on what job you're playing. Oh, you know how. Oh, how do you do it? Well, it's gonna depend on the job dramatically because certain jobs on Samurai. Oh, because it's funny. I was literally just playing Samurai actually. Basically, before the ad phase, there's like a moment where you can get like a Higanbana ready. And you can. You basically have to use early, you have to do early Mechio to give yourself a free Tendo, and then you get like the one, and you put a dot, you put the dot on only one orb, and then you go to your side, and then you go throw threes the whole time. Because you need to be able to go into the phase with pot. If you actually, I mean, you don't have to pot, but you should have like some kind of like your burst window on the return post ad phase or post orb phase is gonna be like a little bit like interesting, but yeah. Aaron kept on trying to hit limit test. Oh, for the DPS. I don't know. Ooh. I don't know exactly where I was at in terms of the. Oh, I should join that. But. Wait, I know that. Wait, hold on. Because I'm actually enjoying me some Samurai. I want to learn how to play Samurai in the raids here. I've been playing a little Dragoon and Reaper so far, but like I actually am intrigued by some Sam. But yo, that was that's mad money, bro. I gotta go with the whole like. What's that fresh ooh god? Oh. Oh, is there an ooh party over here? I'll fuck around with some ultimate if there's a party up. Wait. Fresh got everything. Double healer, bard picto. They got 2 spots for melees. Or you can go like random caster. That works too. So that's one option. That's a totem party. Quick march. Wormhole. Yeah, good luck with that one. DSR is P2. Basic fresh. And no top. Keck. Brew. But yeah. Like, I throw dot up on sub ad for the juicy padding, but then I end up with Shoha. I try and keep that, but I don't know. Waste the Shoha. You can. The Shoha is free to spend during during that phase. It's actually fine because Shoha during that phase, if you're gonna Madare enough times to get another one, and if you don't, you have a second to pop meditation. before the thing happens. So. Oh, you can reference this out? Hey. Yeah. I mean, I'll go back to I'll go back. If my samurai had gear on that character, I would have pulled up. I mean, I'll go back. Before I want to grip my case we run out of time. You don't have to. Like, you don't have to rip anything prior. The only thing you can't do during the during the stack attack before the ad phase, you're gonna throw out like a Tendo or a Madare, and then in your mind you're like, oh, I can dot it, because your dot's gonna fall off during that stack marker or right before it, so like you just can't put the dot up, basically. Because the dot will only tick for like 18 seconds, so it's worthless. I learned that just now. So yeah. Like I didn't put the pieces together in the moment, so I didn't actually I didn't put it into consideration, basically. So yeah. Brother, the people that are in this call are talking so loud. You do reapply dot? Yeah, don't. It's waste. You'll get Madare ready, and then all you gotta do is Madare, and then you can hold Keishi, and then what you should do is reapply get one sen, and then dot, and then throw out like another and then throw out the Keishi. That's what I would do. So that guy's still there sitting there apparently waiting. No bullshit. I'm gonna join this, bruh. I joined the party. I'm kind of curious, actually. It's like a fresh party. It's like a prod party, though, but yeah. But yeah. Also, I got the wooden stick. Yo, I'm gonna be bapping people, bruh. Yo, you wanna try and fuck around and find out? Yo, whack. So. DPS bait first. Bring her to RP6 and complete code. But yeah. But yeah, I do want to learn me. I do want to learn me some Sam. Sam is like unethically very weird in my mind. So I'm not like an immediate fan of the job right now, but it'd be nice if the job actually was like able to do like something, but like alas, so. Do they do a rank? A rank from the primal? Yeah. Yeah, there's like a Discord that tracks it, and then there's like a thingy that lets you track it. I mean, I do it via link shells. So my recommendation is the most important, or not most important, sorry, that's an incorrect verbiage. The easiest way to keep track of like A ranks and whatnot is to just go do it via Discord. Discord will just tell you. Oh, it does depend. It definitely depends on which A rank. Generally, a Heaven's Ward and a Realm Reborn A rank, they don't care. A rank in Stormblood, they only care if they were planning a train, but it's not any harm or foul if you do the thing. One more donut? Yeah, no. A ranks and ARR are like, who cares? The only one you're not allowed to kill are S ranks. So don't kill S ranks. They will actually get mad at you, and they might even blacklist you and put you on a list because you kill S ranks. S ranks are completely forbidden, but A ranks in Realm Reborn especially is like a who cares moment. So. When are you gonna do carry EX4? You don't need to be carrying. Didn't you clear EX4? You don't need to be carried. Are S ranks red and yellow symbol? No. I mean, yes, but the thing is, like, S ranks are both. S ranks are both red and yellow symbol, but so are A ranks. So, like, the literal difference is the knowledge between an S or an A rank. Usually, an S rank is a larger mob in comparison versus like a smaller one. So, I've done a train, a Storm Blood Heavens and Air before. Yeah, for sure. Like, they exist, but but like, people, if you kill A ranks around the area for Heaven's Ward and around Reborn areas, like, the populace doesn't care enough if you kill it or not. S ranks are the only exception. They also do S rank trains. But that is like exceptionally rare, because planning that is a lot of effort, considering the simple fact that like somebody finna kill that shit in an instant. So it's not usually recommended, I would say. But yeah. Alright, S ranks, no. Train conductor make all people go naked for AR because of damage. I mean, yeah. That's also another reason why people kind of like talk about the thing. Oh no. Yeah. Here's the thing. If an S rank spawns and there's no one like surrounding it, it's most likely an A rank. But yeah, like I said, like a majority of mobs, like especially like an S rank, is surrounded by people. So that'll be like your easy ass tell to know that, oh shit, this might be an S rank, you know. But yeah. This is a practice party, so I'm not really worried about this shit. It's like a fresh for one, so whatever. I'm already low on food, bro. Perhaps I'm wrong. Perhaps it's more than a fresh one. So. Anyways. Ew, this marker bullshit? Brother, it is not that serious. I'm like a single double. I don't even know what that means. It is not that serious. I'm so surprised, by the way. I'm so surprised that you can't double Mechio during like a burst window. I'm so shocked by that, actually. I feel like you should be able to 100% double Mechio. But apparently you just can't. So. Oh, now you DX4 without you? Motherfucker, I've been doing this shit for like an hour. What do you mean? What are we doing? Okay, I'm on. Just say you hate me. I can't do that. Do that dumb. Brother, we were doing EX4 while you were progging EX4. Like, what do you mean? He left me behind too. You're doing ARR relic. I don't want to hear it. I got a stick. Don't fuck with me, bro.
Upon my blade, I swear, no harm shall come to her highness.
Bros that I hate. No?
Sting of my divine blade! Try this!
Murdered. Brother, they were playing whack-a-pass with that shit.
No quarter!
DPS first are always. ¿Y para dónde tú eso? Is this Boom relative? I actually don't know. I did not bother to check, actually. What's up, bro? This is a frog party, so it's kind of like whatever. But this was supposed to be like a fresh frog for one sort of thing. Oh, we get this fuck. I'm parking you right over here, brother. Cause I'm not gonna kill that shit. You out of your goddamn mind. Yo, you can prog this fight mad fast. What is E2 normal anyways? Only then E2 cheese because you know. E2 normal is the people that have the circles sit together and they get a stack. That's it. So like supports for example. So four let's do DPS supports. 3 supports are gonna get the circle, and then one of them gets a stack. So what you're supposed to do is put them all together, and then the 4 DPS get another stack. But because the 4 DPS can run around freely, they gotta line up and be first, whatever that it is, and then they have to do whatever they can do to adjust for the people that are in the circle, because they can't move during it, because 3 stacks will kill anybody. So you're supposed to do it that way. So like, let's say for example, like this party is DPS first. Let's say that like supports get just a stack, but all the DPS get the circles. That means that DPS have to go second. Period. No questions asked. And then the supports gotta do whatever is first, because they can move. So what you do is you just have everyone line up. They do east and west, which is stupid, but you can just do north and south. So you do supports north, DPS south, and then like let's say it's out in. Then the DPS go out, and then they just swap. And then, you know, that's it. It's the superior strat by like a dramatic mile, but people are unfortunately just too stupid to figure it out. So, like, no offense to them, but yeah. The reason why the brain dead one works is because you just do the brain one, you do the brain dead one the same way you do the first one. But people are just not able to figure out how to do it the other way around, which is stupid. But yeah, the east-west one is like so much logical. The reason why they do east-west is because of how the ads are divided. During the ad phase, basically, that's it. That's the only reason why they did the east-west. Otherwise, like, it doesn't matter. You should do north-south, but you could do east-west. Yeah. So, mine, other. You don't get in here. Of course not. Join stream, get called stupid. Who said that? So Jizzle. Oh, I'm dead. Me?
No quarter.
DPS are out first. DPS are out first. Okay. I don't know what the hell. As I was saying, you called me stupid? No, I didn't call you stupid. Joso, I didn't even know you were even in here until you mentioned that you were in here. What's up, bro? Skip Bloom 6 of this band. You know what? If only. That would be nice after. I have to use Brain Dead, it's way easier. Oh, I see what you're saying. Now I understand why you think I'm calling you stupid. It's not easier, it's just unnecessary. It's only stupid because there's no need to do it. That's all. It's not like it's actually like you're not stupid for not doing it. It's just like such an unnecessary mechanic. Oh, that guy thought it was a farm party. Damn. So that's all. Payton's actually. He said he thought it was a farm party, and bro said, "Fuck it." Yeah. No, that was a practice party. Yeah, but alas. Oh, that party gone? Tomorrow's Monday? But yeah. Getting to ads? Oh, yo, no bullshit? I'm in there, actually. No bullshit, though? I'm in there. I'm in there. I'm fucking in there. I'm in there. But yeah, no. This is a M6 though. But yeah, I don't know, bro. I'm not trying to like digress anybody under it. But like, I don't want people telling me that the brain dead strat is a better strat, because it's not. That's the only thing. If you tell me it's a better strat, I will 100% disagree with you without a question of doubt. Is it easier? You know, that's all. Like doing E2 brain dead is like just because you want to do it the first time. We did the first time we do it, but like, yo, like nobody actually. There's just no reason to do it that way. It just shows you that people just don't know how to like do it the other way. It's not really brain dead either. No, it's not. That's the other thing too. It's like the only reason why it's being called brain dead instincts the idea that you're doing it without thinking, not having to make an adjustment. Brain dead usually implies that you just sit there and do nothing. Or it's like a wiggle thing. Like you're still doing it the same way you would do it regardless. I think the reason why it confused people is because it was being done east-west versus the other way around. Which like that I can understand. So this is an ads proc party, so I don't care. What am I usually? I'm usually M1, right? No, I'm actually not M1. I'm usually M2. Ooh, baby. Yeah. But yeah, that's the only thing though. The thing is like people will swear by stats, which is fine. You can do that. But like I said, if you start telling people that this strat is just a better strat because like it just requires like a brainless thing, even though it's like a downtime thing, that's not how that works, unfortunately. Because brain dead also usually incorporates like functionality though. But doesn't the non-equal brain dead method require baits instead of which higher percentage actions happening and what occurring? No, because the only reason why people call it brain dead is because here's the thing: the way how Party Finder allocated that method of like the fight is like this. The first EE attack, whatever, is done in a way that you can do it in a very wide fluxion pattern. You can either do like the DPS go first, or you do it in a way that the DPS go second, or the pace go first, or you can have people go first in this format, whatever. Like, it doesn't really matter how you do it. All that matters is the fact that it can be done. But the problem is that mechanically, that mechanic will change how you could do that mechanic on like a technical basis. So like that's the reason why it's problematic to say brain dead, because you have to still do the mechanic. Brain dead usually makes you only look at one or two things, but the instinct of brain dead implies the idea that you don't have to move or look for anything, but that's not correct. So yeah, like that's the biggest issue with that mechanic. So yeah, no, brain dead does not just simply get to mean like, you know, like do nothing with the fight type of ordeal. It just means that like you don't gotta think about how to do the mechanic. You still have to think about how to do the mechanic. Yeah. That's not but yeah. And the thing is that wipes are not going to occur as frequently. Because you're doing it the other way by taking the bait out. But you actually will cause the wipe in a small situational formation if people are doing downtime and not actually just fighting the boss. The thing is that the mechanic is not difficult to execute if you do it the normal way. It just requires you to make an adjustment. And the thing is that there's no adjustment to make anyways, because mechanically it doesn't require like as much effort. It requires more effort to do it the brain dead way, just because you have to do something that you wouldn't have to do if you were doing it the normal way, which is looking out. Like, you don't, if you do it the normal way, you can just stay in the whole time and, like, you don't care. But the other way is kind of like, oh, you gotta do it like this way, whatever, you know? So that's the reason why, like, calling it brain dead is just not correct. Because also, people that are doing brain dead, you have to do it however the original way was anyways. It's a whole problem, so. Yeah, I like the... Wait. I like the North support stuff for EE2. No, you move the boss so fucking far. Wait 1 second. I'm over here trying to figure out how to like calculate my freaking positioning because the tanks were moving the boss so far. Stuff for E2 only remember that one fast. Yeah. I mean, like the problem is that Hector makes you go east-west when you can just do it north-south, and there's just no reason to do it the other way around. That's the only problem. Like if you did it the other way around, it wouldn't even be anywhere near as much of an issue that it actually is. So that's the actual issue with this situation. So that's why I don't think anybody should be so stringent to keep up with the idea of doing it the other way around. Like I get it though, don't get me wrong. Like that version works. Is it good though? No.
Watch out. It's a veritable storm of naval. Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Yan incoming. Imagine actually. I'd be so sad about it honestly.
Quicksand? Oh, you don't want to get caught in that.
Coño eso. That's not it. Oh, that's awesome.
What do you think of this?
The challenger rises again. Can they turn this around?
Ooh. No, actually, I think I can actually do this. No, I can't actually.
Having alone gets awfully dull, don't you think?
Swiftcast incoming from Samurai 8.0? That's so wild, actually. Oh, wait.
A transformative piece! The Fiend has been completely remade!
Ooh, yo. Oh wait, I just wasted that actually. Oh boy. Nope, that thing definitely fucking strong buff, brother.
The challenger's down! Is this the end?
Yan, have some mercy. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, I tried to experiment there. I tried to hold a KC for that, and I definitely can't do that. It's just better to set up like double sendo, and then just smack the fuck out of Yan. Did Yan just one shot me? Yeah, he got buffs. That's fine. Whichever tank is that brought the mob over to 2 for the cleave max part, like, was just mad slow. That's all. That's fine. So, yeah. Because he got dragged over, but he was still very, very close to alpha. So, sorry though. Because I know Samurai is very strong in this fight. Like, I already know that it is. I don't think that the mechanics of that it's not static, but I know the memes. Is Yan that powerful? Yes, one shot. Yan is fine to deal with when there's one Yan. However, at some point in time, they give you 2 Yans to fight. So there's that. The thing that makes Yan so murderous is that, so if you kind of like were watching the moment during the phasing, there's squirrels that spawn. The squirrels that spawn, they cannot get close to Yan, or else they buff the Yan. That's it. And the Yan buff will not one-shot a tank, but it will sure be able to do like 70%. So, and then eventually you can fight 2 of them. So if they both get buffed, then like there's no way of the tank like being able to live. So the only way you can like deal with it is if you get whatchamacallit, you get to invuln it. But even then though, it's inevitable, like you're just gonna fucking die. Cause Yan's HP is very high. All things considered. Yan's HP is mad high. But the thing is that Yan doesn't have an enrage. So Yan doesn't need to like die early. Like he doesn't have to die early or anything. The only thing that differentiates the Yan being lethal versus not lethal is simply the fact that it just does tank busters. Like its attacks is like literal tank busters. So there's no reason to keep Yan alive as much as possibly can. However, though, that could change in theory down the road when people's gear gets like more like, you know, upwards. They like lower the audio for that attack, which is mad weird actually. Pairs. Oh, I'm dead as fuck. Okay. That's actually fine. They all died too. It's actually okay. I was trying to test the MP thing. I don't actually like that. There's no reason to... How much damage does NP do when it's enhanced? 270 versus 100? And then Yatsen does 100 as well for like a backstab. It depends on if I have gauge resistance or not, actually. I don't know yet. But yeah, no, the Yan memes are hilarious because the thing that makes this fight so challenging is the simple fact that main tank needs to know how to not kill people with squirrels. So the meme doesn't actually stem from Yan, it actually stems from the way how the squirrels are dealt with. But like Yan is the thing that everyone's afraid of because it's the one that gets buffed. If the squirrels got buffed, then the squirrels would be the problem. But yeah. But yeah, this ad phase is very it's very heavy all things and you know, all things. This fight's very, very heavy. Both the ad phase. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Oh, you definitely like lose the my 214, 218, brother. You think I know that now, bro? I
An
don't.
image comes to me. I hope you
217.
like it hot and sandy.
So take with that information what you will. 217 apparently. My bad. Curse. I have no skill speed.
I think it leaves prickly
Go on.
thorns.
I should probably look into that. 5 pattern. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to do that. Yo, the distance being dragged with the boss was driving me crazy, brother. Bro, it sounds like other job.
You don't want to get caught in that.
Please. Thank you.
What do you think of this?
Brother. Thank Christ for this. Wait, that guy's dead. Oh my god, that's scary actually. GG.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
If Samurai gets the bad pattern, man, that shit's fun.
Heaven alone gets us
Getting
this
hit
far.
with the.
What do you think?
Okay, wait, I have a question actually. Wait, where's my phone at? Oh, there it is. Does Samurai use any skill speed melds, or is it coming from food? Because I know for a fact I have no speed on. I know for sure I'm pure crit. I know for sure. Yeah, I'm not gonna figure that out actually.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Wait. Okay. Riddle me this. Why is 214 or 208 like the speed?
What's a favorite color?
Bro, teleport me. Higginbana alignment? Oh. That makes sense actually. Nikio looping? Okay. You know what's hilarious? Is that makes perfect sense to me. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to meld some of the like weapon stuff to it. 2 points you should fast enough so you can perfect loop it. Oh, it is. Holy fuck, we're lucky as shit. Dude, I hate hearing people get into MMOs and be asking for an RMP. Yo, facts. Ooh, wait, that's Hank trying to bring the boss forward.
I hope you like it
Wait,
hot and
cooking?
sandy.
Okay, so now here's my more important question. Which one does more theoretical
I
damage?
think it leaves prickly thorns.
I can't be the crit build. Like the only crit is like the not good one anymore. 2 and 4?
create a veritable storm of needles.
Oh my fucking god, the positioning is crazy actually, brother. Yeah, I think actually though the slow.
I know.
There is a pretty high likelihood that like my speed is like kind of pathetic because of the thing.
You don't want to get caught in that.
What do you think of this?
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Where the fuck are the tanks at, brother?
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
Having a alone gets all some style, don't you think?
A transformative piece. The Fiend has been completely remade.
Oh my god, please. Brother, the squirrel can't stay here. He's dead. Yeah, my the speed skills timing thingy is definitely like fucking me up a little bit actually. Which is weird though, because I actually don't.
Step back a
I
moment.
don't know.
Let's see if they can stay standing.
There's definitely a way to like work around it with the slower speed. But it's definitely like mad brain power. I don't think I have spells or skill speed mode on my finger right now. Out of curiosity. Do you know what the skill speed needs to be pre-buff for it to like understand like how much it should be actually kind of thing or no? Because I feel like it's 214. No. Before buff. Before I use Shifu and get speed. Do you know what the number? Because it's gonna be 2.5 if I'm unbuffed. So what is it unbuffed? You have 690? Get the fuck out of here. Okay. That doesn't help me, but it's okay. Let's find out together, actually.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Oh. Well, yeah, that's correctly. 2.16 is better, I guess. Okay. No, 2.14 is not unbuffed. That's not correct knowledge, Aaron.
What's your favorite color?
What else call you? Justin? No, because unbuffed means that it's 2.5 or 2.45 or whatever the hell it is. Because when you get Shifu, it gives you the buff, the speed buff. But when I activate it, it increases the thing by whatever. Yeah, so no, I'm at 216 now because of the Shifu buff. Yeah. He said 214. Brother, there's no way that without the speed buff, I go in there with 2.14. You know how much skill speed that is? Holy shit. 4.7. Okay, 4.7. Thank you. That makes more sense now. He said 214 unbuffed. I'm like, no. Not correct. Aaron, you're lucky with you, bro.
The challenger's down. Is this the end?
Oh. Well then. There's nobody to cast this, so I'm going out.
Oh no, that was too much for the challenger.
An image comes to me.
I was like, I was so
Like it hot
confused.
and sandy.
I wasn't like looking for anybody, but I was just trying to like, you know what I mean? How do I Yo, I don't have a single piece of gear that has skill speed in it. Yo, shambles. Okay. Shambles, bro.
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flowers.
What's your favorite color?
Same skill speed theory for me. Yes. I think it usually is, because usually the Sam wants to share as much like gear as possible with Monk, where it doesn't become like an outlier. Most of the, I'm assuming though, yeah, because the reason why is because like melds help Samurai maintain as much crit and determination as possible. Basically, like you just don't run into the issue of like having to figure out how to like. I'm dead. It's okay. Yeah, that's why. So, Monk is the same way though. Monk also likes to not have any gear be allocated to the You fucking bitch! Yeah, Monk likes to be able to also make sure that its skill speed is allocated by its melds and its buff, if anything. So, but apparently though, like alignment for Samurai is very specific now based off of its ability to use Higginbana. That used to not be an issue, so you used to run max crit because of the like the factor of how the DPS comes out with the whatchamacallit, but apparently it doesn't really take into account anymore. It's stupid because oh, I didn't really mean to do that, but who is that, brother? Is that the warrior? Okay. I'm trying to make sure I know who's like the person that's like dragging the boss around. So I kind of know who that is. Do you mind saying? They both died. Oh.
What do you think of this?
Oh boy. Take me. Oh, you still can. Oh, you know what? I didn't know that actually. If the bombs are still falling and you join them, you can still die. I thought that you can like time it where that wouldn't be a problem, but that's not how that works. Okay, understood. But yeah, here's the truth. Here's the truth though. Every job wants that though. If there's any job that ever wants to, because the reason why too is because you can basically control exactly how much materia melding you need to use in order to allocate the skill speed or spell speed, unless the gear needs to come from, or if the spell speed or skill speed needs to come from the gear, because of how like the whatchamacallit, how it works, how the job kit works. That's why jobs like Reaper and Viper, for example, with like Yukop and Ubu, they don't have buttons to press, right? So in that case scenario, because of their lack of buttons to press, their goal is to press their buttons as quick as often as they possibly can. So they trying to press as many buttons out there as possible. But Dragoon, because Dragoon has a ton of buttons it could press to do damage, that's why you like don't want to do that, because you will like just, you know, you'll flip your stuff over. So
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
yeah.
What's your favorite color? Perhaps I'll draw this.
But yeah, so that's why healers also actually kind of like don't mind getting some skill speed or spell speed in their kit, because it just kind of lets them press their good shit. I'm dead. I'm not very bad at the end of EA. Fuck me. That was not my fault. I'll tell you that much. That was not my fault.
Oh no, that was too much for the
It was Pear's, and he took it to the party, so. I don't like having downtime, or I don't like these like standardized markers. They're not standard, but they're symmetrical. That's okay though. I'm not gonna put down my markers. When do you use Mechio? Is that at 14 or 15 seconds? Or is it? Because doesn't it last like 20? It's 14 actually. Okay. Hey, it's 14? Yeah, I kind of figured. Yeah, because if you get the because if you get the speed buff after the second GCD, it definitely like compensates for the thingy with the power and the okay.
What inspiration will you give me, I wonder?
Welcome to Sugar Riot's Gallery of Flowers!
I didn't mean to do that, but it's like not the worst thing ever.
Perhaps I'll draw
Light party. Make you 15 people. It's 15 or 14. I think it's like one of those two. Brother in Christ! You can't just sit there and not fucking press nothing, brother. Yo, that black mage griefed my entire shit.
an image comes comes to me.
Yo, you can't just sit there and fuck off as a black mage. Yo, miss. Bro teleported to me and he has to go to the northeast side, dog. Holy shit. Anyway, it's fine. Alright. You said 690? Let me come in there for some black mage. I ain't gonna lie to you. You know who you should join? Wait. Fuck, she went to Ether? Fuck. Spokey's doing right now. Spokey's is trying to do M6 for like any chest, and I was gonna join her as a samurai. Okay, wait, I gotta turn this bitch off. Oh my god. They want where? Milk, what's up, bro? How's it going, dude? How's it going? Are you still like a Call of Duty maniac? Yo, you said 690? Nah, there's no way. Does it use food? It makes more sense to me if you use food. But I don't feel like they want the food, though. 2 feet, 2 hands, 1 hat. I need 5 material mails for that. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. No. I didn't calculation correctly. You're right. I'm not doing that, though. No. I'm not doing that. I gotta change it with the samurai gear, because the Reaper gear, Reaper shares with whatchamacallit for now. I have to fix that later. Okay, I'll fix it later actually. When there's a will, there's a way. I mean, I guess so, but you're not technically wrong though. Spooky went to Ether. The question though is, can I pull up with some Sam and go fight her for like an any chest? I don't actually know. No, I'm not gonna do that. Why just do it? Nike told you that? Nike's on drugs, bro. I'm just saying. Nike be weird, bro. The things that they say to do is like on a whole nother like wave, you know what I mean? I get it though. If I could too ask them, I would. But yeah, you take that back? No. No. I gotta buy the whole left side, man. Yo, it's already costing me money. She better join some SPF. I know I'm seeing. I'm also. It's so funny how quick we're like watching her on the side. Oh, yeah, man. I gotta go. Yeah, I'm skipping notes as well. I'm really, really, really hoping though I don't gotta pull up with some random ass schmuck of a job, because there's already a gunbreaker in there, and I kid you not, I'm already like. I'm not dreading it because I don't want to do it. I'm just dreading it because I gotta learn how to like figure out mechanically how to like bullshit with the ad phase with my static, and I don't feel doing it. Fuck, brother. Yo, the amount of money is ridiculous right now. How am I gonna make all this back later? I'm crying about it for reasons because I can. Alright. Damn it, they have a fucking no, I'm late. There's no spots for me. Hope is lost. I had to go tank, I guess. I could go tank, but just spent all this money on like samurai gear, bruh. I guess I'm going to do it. Wait, what? Oh, chicken. 1 second. I'm full of like gear from. I have so much random gear, bruh. Okay. Yo, are you watching her stream? Yo, you should listen to her response when I join her. Wait. I need 400,000 gil. Which is painful, actually. I'm crying inside, brother. I had 80 million to my name, and now I'm about to be under 80 million. Thank you for the lurker. I appreciate you, bro. I want to hear the response to it, actually.
So I don't.
How do y'all
Squatty squat.
stretch?
What's that guy's name?
How do y'all stretch? How does a bunny? I have a bunny. How do y'all stretch? Do it. Do a stretch. Let me see. Oh yeah.
I was doing it in front of you for like 10
Oh yeah.
minutes.
I forgot. I forgot that quick. You don't? You just go fishing or craft? That makes sense.
Wait.
My advent plate says that I am the host.
Jake, hey, I can't even Jordan no more, bruh. Hey, life. I tried to catch up. I was too slow to find the name of the person. I had her at 180p, so I couldn't even figure out who the fucking leader was. I had to go in and heal it. You imagine, actually? Imagine you'd be like, oh, Sessiion's gonna join you. Yeah. So, no, don't do that. That would be wild, though. Okay. Oh, I was gonna. Ooh. You know. Let's not do that. It's okay. I lost 2 million gil, 2.5 million gil, but it's all for a good cause, you know. It's okay. You know what I should do is, does this character have healer gear by any chance or no? Nope, JK. If I had healer gear, I would have gone in to find like a learning party, real talk. I would have joined like a learning party. Oh no, wait. Wrong person. I gotta come here first. You saw materia from me, brother. Wait, where's my Frubus? Oh, I don't have it because I'm Paladin. True. Alright, let me get that shit. Wait. I need Raptor Blue. Raptor. Slide. No, that's mad effort. Okay, wait. You know what's crazy though? I actually don't have melds to give. I'm out of melds on this character. I have 0 melding, which like super sucks. Which like is partially fine, but it would be also real nice to not have that issue. But we gotta figure that out like down the road. That's matter for though. Did I do normal? Oh, did. Yo, they're doing M3, brother. Yo, I love that fight, bruh. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, did I PvP this character? I didn't, right? I don't think so actually. No. Yo, we gotta get Bard gear next. No, that's not how that works. Wait, what? A second. Yo, can my PvP match queue up or nah? No? Right. I was trying to do like a PvP match, bruh. Oh, I thought that I knew who that guy was. Yo. Yo, fresh ooh, bruh. Need an MT? Yeah, I'm just saying, bro. That's just as fresh MT, bro. Yo, if there's one fight I definitely don't remember, it's that one right there. Can't do tank. Yeah, it's okay. I'm too cursed. No. Oh, there it is. Granted, there's like a quite it's like there's a lot of things you have to do as a tank. There is. Hey, yo. Oh, damn. You know I gotta do it to him, bro. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I gotta do it to him, bro. I have Black Mage Bis, but only melee stuff for Ulu? I mean, Black Mage Bis and melee stuff for Ulu is... Yo, no lie. You wanna know the truth? Yo, it's the same. The only thing that changes is you give your 2 stack for the thermal low, you go right, and then for what is it, for Ifrit, you go to the right of nails and you bait nails. Yo, after that you don't do anything else. Yeah. There's no more responsibility for you after that. Once you get past Ifrit phase, yo, because Titan doesn't matter. You just do Titan. Predation doesn't matter. Annihilation doesn't matter. You just follow the party. And then suppression doesn't matter. You just do what, you know. So the only thing you gotta do and keep in mind of is like your casting. But since you probably have the same skill speed as like a fucking Viper and a Samurai together, like you probably don't care. So, yeah. Casting probably going to be like a lot of work, but it's also probably like really that easy. You can also pick melee. Yeah, you totally can. Fake melee is also an option for sure. Should you? Yeah. Yo, that guy got melted. Oh shit. Yeah, then if you fake melee, then you just do like fake melee, and then like you're extra done. I think if anything too, like Black Mage probably wants to fake melee. If they can. So, yeah. But I think like the only problem with that though is like if you play Black Mage, you can only, and you're like practicing Ulu, like you can only join fake melee spots if you are playing fake melee. You know what I mean? I would assume though to a high key degree that you should learn how to do caster spots. However, yeah, your job is obviously a lot easier and turned off if you don't have to do that. Bro got spammed with the thing. You saw the fucking spam on the thing? Damn. Yo, that Astro sent that man some heals, brother. Yo. So we stole the south base and oh that's why we down there. That makes more sense actually. I was very confused by the situation. Sorry, are you wearing a bathing suit? She sure is. I was taking some like kind of like curiosity. Yeah. Oh, we went back to the middle. Oh, GG. Except I'm gonna go around. Oh no, you use the invuln? Seven counts and no more M7 raid? Congrats. Nicely done, nicely done. What were you playing? I wonder if that boy met regular damage. It's not sussy or nothing, but you play Dancer at M7 and got 7 comms is kind of like a whoa moment, you know what I mean? It's like, yo, you must have done something crazy. I tried to debate something for no reason. That's fucking rude as shit, brother. Wow, you know what? That was smart, actually. I give you credibility. That was actually very, very smart. Bro tried to yank me, but there's a stairwell there, bruh. Either still? Yes, but I think after this match, I was gonna try and help out Spooky with M6, but I think I'm gonna potentially after this. Yo, fuck you, bro. Yo, can I go in there and bust somebody? What the? Yo, bitch. Sit the fuck down, you fucking boy. Oh shit! Wait, I'm dead. What the? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, you won't touch me with a fucking thingy now, would you, boy? Oh wait, he did actually. It's crazy actually. Really? You really? You really? Oh, now you running away. Yeah, run, brother. Yeah, run. Oh wait, they our base now. That's not good. I got a piece. Oh boy. Red came to come give us a high five for some reason. Damn, bro. Cool. Fuck, I'm so stupid. There's a Sage LB. I also tried to jump cancel the animation for him. I failed actually. Take a break. Yo, Samurai kind of fun with the smite button, yo. Oh, I got hit with an oracle. Hey. Oh shit! I gotta go. yo, this match is kind of chaotic. I kind of like it, bro. Wait, yellow. Oh wait, I'm fucking weird. Is it him? Oh, it's him. I'm gonna remember that boy. I'm gonna hit him with the thing if I have to. Real talk. Watch me. Middle. If I see that warrior, yo, I'm gonna rip him with his and he gonna get mad at me too, bro. Yo, that's right. Ooh, wait, yo, the damage. Wow, I got Warden's Payon? Yo, whoever that is, Bard-wise, kiss me. Holy shit, that was intelligent. What the f... I gotta go. These waves are going. Yo, that was kind of... Ooh. Yo, that was kind of... Ooh. Yo, Bard. Yo, Bard, have my... Fuck me. They left. I wanted to write to them first, and then I wanted to give them a kiss, but apparently I can't do that show. GG's, B. What the fuck? Who's this, bro? Major general cushion. Okay, it is 2. I actually have a little bit of a headache. I'm trying to figure out what did I do that caused my headache? Like, I'm low. Did I have coffee today? I did have coffee today. I had single though. I didn't have a double. Hey, incredible job today for the raid scenario. We kind of was in there banger. It was actually so lit. We got the double M6. I'm going tomorrow's Monday. Okay, low key, like low key. Okay, PSA, real talk. Tomorrow, depending on how things may go, I'm gonna try an M7 blind. Just to like, I'm gonna test the waters like I'm a low. However, if we don't, I'm gonna probably go do relic, no bullshit. So, I'm telling you know again. I'm gonna try and go for the, because I don't think that today was the day either to do M7. I think that like us getting the way how like the PF was running today just kind of seems so like necessity for us to do the content, whatever. So low key, well, I would like to actually do some M7 if it's possible to do it blind, and then once we're done with the blind, low key, I'm down to relic. I kind of want to work on like some like relic shit. So I'm down for that, and then we'll try to see how we feel about that. And then if any case scenario, if we get bored of relics, then we can go hit up like I'm talking like Baji relics for the Shadowbringer relics, like for ultimates, so we can go work on that. Because I was literally looking at the thing, and then I actually got a bunch of my augmented like stuff out. So I want to actually work on more of this. I need to get more of these tombstones, these memories. So I want to collect a bunch of these across the board. So I'm down for that, like 100%. So we'll see. But yeah, hopefully, you know, if you feel that way too, you know, hit my line. And then if anything, we'll do M7. I might try and do some X4, but I might even be down for like a deep dungeon, depending on how we're feeling. But I definitely want to do some M7 if possible, because I want to get that blind video just like out, so I can go prog that. And then that way, when we go re-clear on Tuesday, yo, we send it that week. We just send it. But also Cosmic. I'm pretty sure also tomorrow is maintenance, but I think it's overnight maintenance. All the more reason why too, because then when Tuesday comes out, like we're gonna probably. Tuesday will come out, most likely. I'm going to end up streaming like very early because I want to get behind that Cosmic. I might. I'm not too sure yet though, so we'll see. But definitely like tomorrow, I'm going to try for M7. We'll try and do some relics. Maybe some EX4 and Deep Dungeon possible. But then Tuesday we do Cosmic. We check out Glam and Dies. And then we, you know, we go hit that. And then we get ready for re-clears. And then on Wednesday moving forward, yo, we doing more Cosmic, more raids, and then hopefully more M7 prog, hopefully. So fingers crossed, we'll see. I don't even know how to prep for Cosmic, but the minimum level to actually do Cosmic is 10, so take that information with what you will. So I actually don't know how to like prepare in advance for Cosmic. So we'll see. Also in the future, depending on like the scenario, because apparently for Chaotic Alliance raid, I found out that there's a Discord for it, which we should go find that. But more importantly, there's statics that are doing Cosmic or Alliance raid for Car. So no lie, I'm probably gonna look into that. Like on the low. I'd be like super crazy down to find like a Car farm party sort of situation and like go send that. So like I said, we'll see. But that's all that there is for me. You know what? What better way to root our homegirl on than the magnificent Spooky herself? So check her out, say what's up, you know, give her all the love and support. Fingers crossing for her that she gets the M6 clear. No lie, if her party fills up, I might try and help out with that too, but I know she's trying to figure it out for herself, so I mean, yeah. I left one in a while ago, but once I got everything I needed from it, yeah, I need you to do me a favor when you have the chance. It doesn't have to be like right now, but like hit me with the information on that, because I actually want to try and look into that like low-key. I gotta farm for like 3 or 4 characters, so yeah. That way I can get gear and mounts and money, and then that way also what I want to do as well is like if I can farm the crap out of it, I like to do like a give situation, you know what I mean? So we'll see. But that's all for me for today. So thank you for watching and tuning in. Before I go though, I want to just take the time to fix this. I saw this when I accidentally did the thing So I'm gonna fix this real quick. I just wanted to make sure I like made this more clear, if anything. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's that one. This is the Christmas girls. Why are they so like? Okay, there's that one. Okay, cool. I'm gonna update this one too. I haven't updated this one like in a while, so I'll probably do it too. Yeah, but hey, thank you for watching, and enjoy some Spooky, bruh. She's awesome. But yeah, if you find it, let me know. It's not like a rush or anything. So, thank you. Take care, everyone.